up, everybody? So that's just a comical thumbnail for today. That's all it is. Just a comical thumbnail for today. That yesterday, man, when I was driving, and I was like, dang it, I gotta do this. I gotta put that thing up there. Good morning.
Power on. Harry. Connected. Oracle. Said hey Bobby, hey everyone. Baby Blue. Said WTG Josh.
Oh, what Josh did. I'm almost ready.
Baby Blue. Said that that's frickin' hilarious. Tagger. Said Blue first like.
First like. Oh, WTG Josh with the $2 dono. Thank you. That is awesome.
Devil Travels. Said dirty legs and flip flops on the steering wheel. LOL.
That's not dirty. Well, I mean, I guess it might be dirty legs.
I think you are copying another streaming trucker with the relaxing part.
Who?
Said baby cheesy hugging hard hands. Judy Webb Barber. Said hi, good morning, Bobby from Skipton, Victoria in Australia.
Who? I don't know who I'm copying with the relaxing part. I don't know, man. Maybe. I mean, I'm not copying them because I don't know who you're talking about, but.
Baby. Said hi, Lori CGC. Said good morning, TG. I'll be working for a few hours.
A few hours, 10 for. The relaxing part, though, that comes from putting
Forget to punch, kick, tap that like button.
that comes from the AMSR part. Is where that comes from.
Said I think it's hilarious, Bobby, and I can see ya doing that sitting still. LOL.
That's supposed to be Sasquatch, not dirty feet, man. Devil. Dang it. Supposed to be Sasquatch. But I guess we can take it as dirty old trucker. I don't know. However you want to do it. It's fine with me.
Travels. Said LOL.
That's what it was supposed to. That was what I had in mind, though. Sasquatch feet. My feet. I guess. After that rain that I walked through last night, the parking lot was it's ambient noise is what it is, like listening to the rain hit the roof, or listening to the thunder. The thunder. it's just, it's relaxing noise is what it's supposed to be. That's why the relaxing part is up on the thumbnail, is because of that. Because of course I was chat GPIing it, and it gave me that ideal with the relaxation part. What up, Gio? How's it going, man? So yeah, today's thumbnail was it's just meant to be comical, is all.
May in Texas. Said 49. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, mate. How you doing? Number 49. Let's go.
HGW. Said good morning, everybody. Be careful driving today, as if you could actually drive dangerously.
Huh? What, driving dangerously with my feet on the steering wheel? I did. Man, it come on last night too. It held, I guess it was probably about gobstopper size. The little gobstoppers, if you remember those candies.
How are you this morning?
I've been doing pretty good. I guess it was about that size.
Said autonomous sensory meridian response.
Autonomous sensory meridian response.
Said my baby.
But I come out of the pilot, and I should have waited. I should have waited about 10 or 15 minutes. My shoes, though,
Said ASMR autonomous sensory meridian response.
the puddles that was going through the parking lot, that was like a little rivers across the parking lot. That was so deep that as I was walking across, it was like somebody took a 5-gallon bucket of water and poured it over my feet. What up? Was that buddy? Andy? What up, man? But it was like somebody took a 5-gallon bucket of water and just poured them over the tops of my feet. I was like, dang. I'm glad I had an extra pair of shoes, because it soaked my regular shoes.
Have a nice day, everyone on the highway.
All right, Bob, you have a nice day too, man.
Said still don't understand it. Devil travels LOL.
It's just relaxing sounds is all it is.
Said LOL.
Oh, man. And it's just relaxing sounds, or what's considered to be relaxing sounds. Soothing sounds, anything soothing. I know my voice ain't soothing, but that really takes us out of the ASMR category, my voice, but
T-shirt. Stopped so I didn't see where you stopped it, but I saw the edges. Said morning, Bobby, for 133.
22. Pretty dang close, man.
Said good morning, Paul.
Good morning, good morning. Good day, mate.
Dagger. Said I have one of those when I hit my thumb with a hammer unexpectedly. Said by J&R.
I heard that, man. Oh, so if I just talk so if I just talk soft, then wouldn't get to go back into that category? So dang it, with my overlays up on the screen, that interferes big time with my shorts now. I'm gonna have to find a way to start blocking that. Yeah, I've got to get me in right now, man. I had a sharp pain in my side, and it reminded me. I did, man. I got sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Said hello, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Scooby-Doo. Baby Blue. Said hi, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, baby Blue. Tiger. Said looks like you have a clear shot to Denver.
Right?
Copy,
Pretty clear.
Said hi, what highway are you
on Interstate 70. I still haven't got that part fixed. I want to get that added to the.
Said are we headed into snow and slush again?
I don't think so.
May in Texas.
Shouldn't be.
Said hi buddy. Decker.
I want to get the
Said hi 17. Buddy Reed.
road put on the overlay too. Still working on it, but with no success. I mean, I've almost successfully done it. I have successfully done it, but I have to show you what it looks like when we're not rolling. It just pops up the screen, enable GPS, and I can't enable it from the live stream. It has to be enabled before. And I've enabled it before, but it does that every time I start that screen up. It wants me to click the button to enable the.
Said hi Bobby.
What up, Valerie?
So we do.
To enable the GPS.
Don't be taken.
Yeah.
Said hi everyone. Said hello Dale. Deborah travels. Said tired my water line patch came loose at 3 a.m. Had to get up, go outside and turn on water to the RV, then terraform the RV to re-secure the patch.
Dang it.
Remy Conquest. Said hey Bobby and everyone else.
What up, Randy? What up, Randy? So see, I don't have to be there till like 7 o'clock. I think it's 7 o'clock this evening. That's the reason why I started out as late as I did. Yeah, buddy. That's the reason why I started out as late as I did. Because right now, if I don't stop any, which I will, but if I don't stop any, I'll get there before 3 o'clock. Lord have mercy. The devil's water broke. It was pretty good. So I got up at 7 and I was like, nah, I'm gonna go back to sleep for a minute because I stayed up late last night watching Sarge. And then oh yeah, I got some good sleep. Then I went back to sleep and slept till 8. I got up at 8 this morning. 45 and sunny in Denver. So I ended up getting up at 8. I fixed the short. I don't know if it's up yet or not. I think I set it for 10. I might have 10 or 11. I don't know. But I also last night, I called him. You know, I told you guys that my points wasn't on my card from my fuel card, my fueling points. I called them last night, and I'm like, dude, I just had my card swapped out. I said it's only showing like 4,000 points on there, and I said I had way more than that. Did I put what in the same place? What had happened was the cashier in Russellville she added that card to my account, but she didn't merge them, or it didn't let her merge it or something. So actually, short's not up yet. Okay. What up, man? So they actually deleted the old card and moved all the points over to my new card. So I got all my points back. Howdy, partner. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I stayed up late last night watching Driving Live Australia. I don't know if if the ones of you that's been there, you know what I'm talking about. If you hadn't ever been there, go check them out. Him and Deal Pickle was racing go-karts last night, or yesterday. It was last night for us, but it was yesterday for them, or daytime for them. Did they what? Yeah, they put them back. They put them on my new card. They moved all my old credits. They moved everything, all the old information. She didn't do it. She just added the card. She didn't merge it. So what they swapped it over to the new card for me. Which she was telling me when she set me up with that card that there's a lot of stuff that they don't let them do now. Huh? Showers. Now, if you look hard enough, you can see that car. And in the short, if you look, you can see it do it. But you have to really be looking to see the car go across the highway. If you got a magnifying glass, you might use it. Short just come up. Right on, let's go. Did you say boom? Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thanks so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Natalie Biscuit said freaking bunches.
Oh, Natalie Biscuit snatched that right out from Brittany. Freaking bunches. High five, Natalie.
Said freaking bunches. Said freaking bunches. Kicks. Said freaking bun. Chicks bitties. Said I want a turkey leg and one night. Miss Kitty Cindy. Said freaking bunches. Made in Texas. Said WTG Natalie. Said yes, you have to look far ahead to see it.
Yeah, you have to look up ahead.
Said freaking bunches.
Because it didn't happen, just like right close to us.
Said WTG Natalie.
I was going to try to point it out with an arrow, but I would have had to have, went through CapCut and done all that. Which one day I'm gonna start taking my shorts and putting them through the CapCut editor, and we'll say with Misfits in the Wild, where we've got bunches and bunches of Misfits in the Wild, put maybe 4 or 5 of them together, 3 or 4 or 5 of them together, and do like compilations. I may start doing that sometime in the future. Maybe.
10 line. Said I'm so friendly. The sidewalk jumped out at me and I fell yesterday.
Dang it.
Friendly conquest. Said doing dishes before I go on break. Said how are you friendly? Friendly conquest.
Doing all right. Getting good grade. What up, everybody? Look at that. We got a good foggy morning out here. And the reason why I say that thumbnail is just temporary, because thumbnails don't seem to work for me. They seem to work opposite for my channel for some reason or another. I don't know why. Hello. Was that Mr. Reed? Or Mr. King? They just don't seem to work for me, thumbnails don't. Uh-oh. She does work. Well, it was. Well, when I put in the prompts, I said Sasquatch feet, and that was what it gave me. I kind of thought it just looks like somebody's dirty old feet, but then I looked a little bit closer, and they are kind of hairy looking. They're not big, but well, I mean they are kind of big, but it's not really Bigfoot status, I don't think. But it looked decent enough. It was what I wanted. What up, Lisa? How you doing? Sir, you ain't gotta apologize for being late. You get here when you get here. That's all we can ask for. We can't ask for nothing more. You showed up, so that's what counts. My stuff ain't nowhere near that hairy. Made it. Right on. What up, Bob? Been watching the trains, mate. That's right, I am. Most every day. Not every day, but most every day. I wasn't late yesterday. What up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Heck yeah. Oh, everything's good, man. Everything's good. What up, Jim? How you doing, man?
Said hi, Bertie. Tiger.
Welfare Express.
My last Italian GM best beat.
Right.
Said hello. Said hey, Bobby.
What up, man? How you doing, man?
WTN. Said hi, Bertie. Kevin Tucker. Said hi, Jim 60. Please barbecue me. Said hello, Jim 60. Jim WTN. Said hi, Kevin. Papa Quick. Said morning, everyone.
Good morning, Copper Boy. How you doing?
Said Jim Wilson. Please barbecue me. Said hello, Silva. Jim WTN. Said hi, Lisa. Very neat. Said Tom Dark, I seem to talk my Bobby Misfits.
What up, baby? How you doing, man?
Said hi, Kevin. Please barbecue me. Said hello, Casey. Just hey up. Said have a good safe day, Bobby.
Thank you, just to have always as safe as possible.
Said morning,
You have a safe day as well.
baby. Said good morning, Jim. Jim WTN. Said hi, Very neat. Baby. Said good morning, Mary. Tyrone. Said hey, Mary. Please barbecue me. Said hello, Tyrone. Jim WTN. Said hi, Tyrone. Thanks. Said very fine. Seatbelt it's JRNS. Said Bobby Highway up was train.
Train one lock you up. Gotcha.
Said good morning, baby. Jasmine Styles. Said hi, Jim.
What up, Jasmine? How you doing?
Said GM all another great day to keep on trucking.
Good morning, John. How you doing?
Said hi, Scooby-Doo. Jim WTN. Said hi, baby. Baby. Said good morning, Lisa and Example. Tyrone. Said hi, Jim. Very neat. Said hi, Jim and baby and Tyrone. John Beetle Dad. Said happy Friday, Miss Winston Bobby.
Happy Friday,
Jim
man.
WTN. Said hi, Jasmine. Scooby-Doo. Said hey, Kevin. Town Pat. Said good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning. Is that Bill? Good morning.
Said hello, Mary B. Please barbecue me. Said hello, Bobby. Very
Hello.
neat.
Is that Lisa?
Said hi, Hazel. Friendly Conquest. Said hi, Jim and Beagle Dad. Scooby-Doo. Said hello, John. Jasmine Styles. Said good morning, Lisa. Copper Quick. Said Bobby what is your favorite kind of burger?
What's my favorite kind of burger? You mean like fast food burger? Good morning.
Jim WTN. Said hi, buddy. Tyrone. Said John. Please barbecue me. Said good morning, Jasmine. Friendly Conquest. Said hi, Jasmine. Very neat. Said hi, buddy Pencil. Friendly Conquest. Said hey, TRX, how are you? Buddy Reed. Said hello, Jim. Please barbecue me. Said good morning, John. Jasmine Styles. Said hi, Brittany. Case. Said TRX, hello. Very
What up,
neat.
Transformer? How you doing, man?
Said hi, Brittany TRX then. Tyrone. Said hi, Jasmine. Said good mornings. Said hey, right long gang Brittany Conquest 172 Case and Tyrone 1980. Jim WTN. Said hi, John Miguel Dad. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Sammy? Case. Said you good, Sammy. Very
Yeah,
neat.
he's good.
Said hi, baby
watching Unstoppable. It's a pretty good movie.
Said hi, Jim. Friendly conquest. Said I love that movie TRX. Gyro. Said great movie. Thanks. Said great indeed. Buddy Reed. Said 11:18. Always love
She's about a minute behind.
Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Long Island. How you doing?
Said there is a place in Akron, Ohio called Dante's. They make the burger for a home in the whole place.
Oh,
Jim WTN.
I've never ate that at Dante's.
Very neat. Said TRX and film was based on a true story. River Rick.
I've seen it,
Said hi, Jim.
but I've never ate there.
Said Buddy the man who knows all. Said that it's JRNS. Said I'm watching live stream seeing Bobby because I'm on my first channel and second channel.
Damn.
TRX and RFR. Said I'm doing good, Bobby, thanks.
That,
Jim WTN. Said hi, Long Island Day.
man, I really gotta get me some new wiper blades.
Said TRX has been the one on the runway train is so good for me. BRIL. Said Smooth Long. TRX and RFR. Said yes. Gyro. Said hi, TRX. Very neat. Said that's the one school. Smooth Duo. Said hey, very neat. Jim WTN. Said hi, Natalie Biscuit. Gyro. Said hi, Barry. Longest no day. Said hi, Barry B. Byron. Jim 64 Hi Buddy High School. Jim WTN. Said hi, BR. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Dave, how are you? TRX and RFR. Said hello, Tyrone 1980. Very neat. Said hi, Alpha Day. Thanks. Said BR, hi, welcome. Friendly Conquest.
What up, BR? How's it going,
Said hey,
man?
BR. Scooby-Doo. Said BR. Tyrone. Said Dave. Longest no day. Said hi, Brittany, I'm good. Very neat. Said hi, Tyrone. Scotty. Said LOL with a thumbnail.
Was that Scotty D?
Said hi, Tyrone. Buddy Reed.
How's it going, Scotty, man? How you been? That's where we're headed to, Denver, Colorado.
Said he was 72 yesterday, Bobby, 44 now.
I know, bro. It's crazy.
Said I make a fine onion cheeseburger.
Oklahoma onion cheeseburger. Never had one of
Said they
those.
still have old wipers.
Yeah, they're still the old ones.
Said where you are. Thanks.
Where am I?
Said
Ellsworth.
Tiger, I didn't tee none, so you hello.
Ellsworth, Kansas.
Said hi, Jim and Brett. BRIL. Said hello, KG. Very neat. Said hi, BB Longest no day. Said hi, BR, hi, Dagger. Gyro. Said hi, BR. William Torres. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, William. How you doing, man?
Said you Hazel. Very neat. Said oops, too many meetings.
Too many what?
Conquest. Said 152, let's go almost to 200, let's go. Gyro.
152. Just
Said yes, up Dagger.
friendly reminder if you got that thumbs up button yet.
Said hey, William.
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, kick it.
Said good morning.
We do not care how you do it.
Said what happens to the can?
Stop smurfing on it. What happens to what?
Friendly Conquest. Said hey, Brent. Said no, it's JRMS. Said good okay, Bobby, the weather yesterday night.
Yeah.
Depth.
It was a good storm come through, but
Tyrone said hi, William. Very neat. Said onion cheeseburger sounds nice, Dagger. Very neat. Said hi, Elizabeth. Friendly Conquest. Said hey, Elizabeth, how are you? Tyrone said hi, Elizabeth. Jim W.
it passed over
Said hi, Elizabeth M.
relatively quick.
Conquest. Said, hey Scotty, how are you? Said, going to store now for bread and onion. Also need to decide on corn, flour, tortillas for making hot dogs.
Yeah, cool.
Said, vibes.
What up, Bird Slinger?
Conquest. Said, sounds good, Scuba. Jim WTN. Said, hi, Dagger. BRIL. Said, hello, very ill, ID Tyrone. Jim WTN. Said, hi, Word Slinger. TRX and RFR. Said, one Scuba Dude saw me a couple days ago, 1500, yesterday, 500, so I bought it. Very me. Said, off to Sam Scuba. William Torres. Said, Scotty, by 40 East on Albuquerque. Kingston. Said, Elizabeth, how are you? You still remember me? Elizabeth M. Said, hi, very Brittany, I'm doing good. Tyrone O. Said, it's Word Slinger. Scooby-Doo. Said, no, very up the street to Publix. Word Slinger. Said, hey, Brett Bobich, Jim Tyrone. Jim WTN. Said, hi, William Torres. Swell Williams, JRMX. Said, I'm praying for you, Bobby. It was weather yesterday night.
It was all fine to me.
Said, how became
Had some hell come through.
Said, case.
It was a good lightning storm, but
Said, Empire Elizabeth.
it was a little windy too.
Said, Hubby Jim 64 WTN. Word Slinger. Said, making chili poppers breakfast and champions.
Chili poppers for breakfast? Dang it, man.
Said, we had a thunderstorm last night, Bobby, and a tornado warning here in CA.
Really?
Scooby-Doo. Said, Mary, I decided to make hot dogs like a burrito and nothing falls out, LOL.
I don't know if there was any tornadoes close to me, but it was a good.
Said, had my last dinner out for my birthday last night. Tomahawk pork chop. 4 nights I didn't have to cook.
Tomahawk pork chop. I don't know how close. What was it? Your birthday yesterday? Oh, geez, Elizabeth.
Said, Scuba cheesy face red heart shape eyes pink heart shape. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey mommy, how are you? TRX and RFR. Said, one Scuba Dude Friday today, baby Publix has got fried cod on sale for lunch and dinner. Molly Davis. Said, hello Scuba. Scooby-Doo. Said, cheesy Elizabeth smiling face with hearts people hugging. Very me. Said, belated happy birthday on my day.
WTGGM with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good Elizabeth.
Turned 75 on Tuesday. Happy belated birthday. If I didn't say happy birthday on Tuesday. Happy belated birthday.
On Tuesday. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good Molly. Jim WTN. Said, hi Molly. Elizabeth M. Said, WTN.
Oh, look at that. Scotty D got the gifted membership. Congratulations, Scotty. He was just here a minute ago.
Said WTG Jim. JNR. Said WTG Jim. Elizabeth M. Said Jim got Scotty at 67.
That's pretty cool right there. He was just in here.
Said, hey, Word Slinger, good to see you. Kingston. Said WTG Jim. Pedro MNTZ. Said Mark Salina, one by goes in person, turquoise wagon person, blue speaking microphone, middle yellow first, red person, yellow podium. Jim WTN. Said, hi Zachary. Longest day. Said, thank you. Dagger. Said, happy belated birthday, longest day. Brittany Conquest. Said, happy belated birthday day, hope you had a good birthday. BRIL. Said, WTG Jim, good shot. Tyrone O. Said, hi Pedro. TRX and
He might have hit him in the back of the head locking at the door. I don't know. Take this! Pow!
Said, happy birthday day. Pedro MNTZ. Said, hi everybody in July 2020.
Enjoy your day. We'll be here till about 3 o'clock, maybe a little bit longer.
Said what state are you in?
Kansas.
Lisbon now. Said hi El my Dave, happy belated birthday. Pedro MNTZ. Said is the Casey La Base, said is your YouTube channel profile photo keeps. William Torres. Said thank you Bobby. TRX and RFR. Said one scuba dude, they do make great catfish. Kingston. Said no Pedro.
No, Pedro. Why would he have somebody else's channel set as his profile?
Said have a good day Tyrone.
I do that.
Scooby-Doo. Said yes on catfish. Jim WTN. Said hi TRXF. Patrick McBride. Said Kansas.
Yeah,
Said
Kansas.
well, it's JRMS.
Ellsworth, Kansas.
Said Bobby what happened live stream on 3:00 p.m.
Huh?
Very me.
Oh, well, I'll be at
Said
the
Vinny no Lino.
delivery by
TRXF.
somewhere around 3,
Said hello Jim.
between 3 and 4 o'clock.
Pedro MNTZ. Said catfish sushi. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Pedro. Okay Willie. Said hey Bobby, it will be interesting to see the elevation go up as we go west today.
What up, Buckeye? Yeah,
Conquest.
get to actually
Said
see
hey
it climb
Bobby, how
now.
are you? Said well.
That's the cool thing about the overlays.
Said okay Bobby 10. Chance X. Said I really like the new setup.
Well, thank you.
Patrick.
Is that Jen? Jen?
Said
Stans?
is your name Jeff H.
Is my name Jeff H? No. No? Why would you think that?
MLQ Lennon. Said because of mountain time you will arrive at 5 p.m.
No, I won't.
Said question is would Bobby eat a bologna and catfish sandwich LOL.
Hey, I tell you what, that Tennessean had a pretty good bologna sandwich.
Said hi Patrick Knapp.
Pretty good fried bologna. I don't know which one is actually better. That 1.9 that I stopped at in Virginia or the Tennessean. They're both good though.
Do you know what a buckeye is? Pedro MNTZ. Said American kinds of fish turned into sushi like codfish and catfish like catfish both without slices of codfish.
Ah! Dang it. That's bullcrap, man.
Said hand pink waving warning scuba. August Dave. Said green scuba. Very neat. Said something good for baked beans on toast. TRX and RFR. Said it's not good.
I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great.
Said he Alfonso.
I ain't happy with it.
Said Bobby would have it more.
I don't want to talk about it right now.
Said hand pink waving warning show. Phoenix. Said what is happening, Bobby?
It's just my reload.
Said B-Day.
I'm just not happy with the reload.
Said golf. Friendly conquest. Said hey Alpha. Elizabeth now. Said Bobby raised arms with haven't on
It's just my reload. I just ain't happy with it. Not a bit. Not the slightest bit. But it is what it is. We'll do it anyway. No, I'm not mad. Just not happy. No. CA? No. What up? No, it's not Virginia. Lord have mercy, son. Huh? Now I'm getting the same identical freaking run again. It's the same identical run back to Tennessee. I told them, I said, if y'all leave me sitting there for 40 hours again, I said, I want double what I got last time. He said, I'll put it in the notes. Yeah, he is close. You had the second half, the one part of it. I did. I told the dispatch, I said, if y'all leave me sitting there 40 hours again, I said, I swear to God, I said, I want double pay this time. I said, y'all better not leave me sitting again like that. Yeah, back to Tennessee. He's still marking it down right now.
Buddy Reed said perhaps ask them to schedule the next pickup after the delivery in Tennessee.
Right. I don't know why they did that last time. That's odd for them. But they usually do pretty good, but what that Bell finds out hand in, man? Yeah, it's open. No, it's foggy. It's a low. Well, it's a low overcast, I guess. Yeah, that would be fog. It's fog, man. At least it's not frozen fog. It's cute. Be safe out there.
Elizabeth M. Said later Snoopy take care. Mary B. Said don't spend too much Snoopy.
Oh, wait a minute. That could be good. Because here's the thing. On that particular trip, there was 2 locations that I wanted to do food videos at. And the one, I didn't get to do it on account of being Easter weekend. They wasn't open.
Said crazy grass mom now.
So, I might be able to do that breakfast spot, that particular breakfast spot. And then there was another one.
Said shout out to Emperor's big front shape.
There was another spot on the way that had I didn't see it in time to have pulled over. I didn't realize that it was coming up. Didn't get it in time. So maybe I can stop at that. Maybe I can go ahead and do those 2 particular, which is 2 different restaurant reviews, but maybe I can do those 2 because at that day I was like, I was wanting to do those 2 particular ones. I was like, dang it, well, maybe next time if I don't forget about it, since it's so quickly behind each other, I still remembered it. Maybe I can just go ahead and do both of those.
Said have a good day Snoopy.
And neither one of them's truck stops, so that'll be another little offbeat thing or different. So yeah, I'm good with it. There's a bright side to everything if you look for it. That's what I've always said anyway. That's what I always believe.
Said hello Elizabeth.
So heck yeah, that'll work. Which y'all will get to see what the second place is because I'll live stream to the second spot.
Said man big wavy buddy.
And then shut the live stream down to do the second one.
Brittany. Said send a zip code in your GPS.
Set the zip code for what, for those restaurants? In my GPS? I've never done that. I don't know how to do that. Which the one is in Delhart, the other one's along the route to Tennessee.
Very neat. Said yes.
I never.
Said my friend Misty had a seizure while at work. She had to call her boyfriend and they came downstairs to make sure she is okay. She has these apartment.
I might have to try to figure that out, baby.
Brittany. Said I can do it on my TomTom.
I wonder if I bet you could probably do it on these, I wonder if you could do it on the Rand McNally. The second place, I mean, I'll go ahead and tell you because somebody in chat was actually the one that mentioned that second place. I don't remember what town it was in. But I do remember it was on the route, and I do remember the name of the place. Who was it? I'm trying to think who was the one that popped it up in the chat. It was the only 2 restaurants in that particular town, and it was actually the next town over. Is it Mel's Diner? I think it was Mel's Diner. The second one, not the first one. I ain't gonna tell you what the first one is because I'll do that one before I start the live stream. I can't remember the name of the town though. I just know it was along the route and about where it was at.
Said okay, I heard you talking about good reviews. I watched
got 11 of them up there, Hank. In that playlist. If you go to Let's Eat playlist, if you go to my playlist, look for Let's Eat. That's got all my food reviews in it, which is 11 videos. For anybody that don't know, that's interested in watching them, without having to try to search them up, just go to my homepage, go to my playlist, and look for Let's Eat. Yeah, it was males. I'm pretty sure it was males. There was only 2 places in that particular town. Hey, morning, Richard. Yeah, it was males. I think. Yeah, I've already done 11 of them. They're all in a playlist. Oh, yeah, meant to Google. I don't know what town it was in. I can't remember the town. Or I can't remember the name of the town. Like I said, it's along the route. I do know that. So heck yeah. Another food video coming up soon. What? Why she keep skipping you for? Nobody puts Elizabeth in the corner. Meg, stop it. Uh-oh.
Send
40 miles from there. That's right. True that, partner. Good morning, Hugh. How you doing? But at least this time, it's not Nashville. It's Oklahoma, I think. It was Oklahoma, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to look it up, or I'll look it up when I get up here today and waiting on my delivery. I'll look it up for sure. Because it did have a place where I could pull off, which it was full that day when we passed it. It was pretty full. I still could have pulled off if I would have known in a couple of seconds sooner, or if I would have realized, if I looked at both sides of the road and seen it and realized, I still could have pulled off, but it was packed. That one was. might have been in that. I'll have to look it up and see.
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was it? I don't know who that she said. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Brittany got it. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. Zachary got it. Freaking bunches. That's a tie between, actually a tie between Elizabeth and Zachary. I don't know which one was actually closer, but that was a tie between Elizabeth and Zachary on the freaking bunches. Elizabeth was a little bit quick, Zachary was a little bit slow, and I don't know what Brittany was doing right there in the middle, but she was interfering. She was throwing up some interference. Yeah, outside. Well. It's a beautiful day out here. Well, we're headed towards the mountains. Being slow sometimes works, man. It's not who says it first, Hank. It's who says it. It's who times it out and says it right when I say it. So it don't have anything to do with who says it first. It's whose comment is being read as I'm saying it. That's who wins. And since I say it in kind of different vocal patterns every time, it comes out different every time because I say it in different patterns. Say it in the same pattern but different speeds. There we go, different speeds. Most every time. That's it. Right when I say it, that's where it counts at. But if she would have said it, she would have won it. But she didn't say it, so she didn't win it, Zachary. She didn't say freaking bunches, so it don't count. 4 more months. Let's go. We can't give it to Brittany just because her comment was just right there with it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you got a crown? The Prince of Darkness is wearing his crown, man. Look at that. It's too bad Jesus Saves ain't in here today and them and Devil battling over the first place crown. That would just be comical. Joe Bob Outfitters.
Nature. Said Facebook study.
What up, 1980, man?
Tradition TJ Rod. Said LGM therefore letter tape as you believe easier to see. And KP. Scenic says you are heading west up in the top right corner of the screen, is that right?
That's right, man. Yeah, kind of northwest, but yeah, it's mostly west. West to northwest. It says west northwest, and the reason why is because we're mostly headed west with just a slight angle of north, just a slight.
And KP. Said okay. So help is JRNS. Said Bobby like my family member age 100 years old.
100. Lord have mercy, man.
Said has anyone talked about the unnamed? Said cute tag.
We was laughing about it earlier. It's just a comical kind of thing. It's just a comical little thumbnails, all of us. Put it to it, man. Let's go. That is not my feet. I don't wear flip-flops.
Listen now. Said Anthony waiting for his bus bar welcome to Ragtown.
Welcome. Sir, you put that food down, you might be able to keep your truck in your lane.
Eric Williams. Said hello Bobby, how are you?
Yeah, pretty good, Jared. How you doing?
Said I know I'll try it when I get my driver's license held up. Said no about my hairy legs and flip-flops.
That's hairy toes, too.
Brittany Conquest. Said hi William. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jared. Jared Williams. Said I'm doing fine, thanks Bobby. Richard Bishop TJ Rod. Said Bobby, did you know the soft drink Dr. Pepper was invented in Texas, sir?
I didn't.
Maybe.
I probably heard it, but
Said, oh my gosh, see, Harry Peter will be back in 11 a.m.
it's nothing that was locked in my memory bank.
Said hi, Brittany.
I know Mountain Dew is made in Tennessee.
Said hi, Jared.
I do know that.
Said I didn't see the feet on the steering wheel, but it also looks like Bigfoot feet.
That's what it's supposed to be, is Bigfoot. Sasquatch feet.
These are always better.
Yeah, but Crocs wouldn't have been as pretty in the picture.
How are you, Jared? Very good. Said Bobby, not sure if you heard I sent Melvin what to your Facebook Messenger. Checked up the
Okay, Facebook Messenger.
Said
Will
hi,
do.
Williams.
Thank you, Barry.
Jared Williams. Said I'm fine, Brittany, thanks. Jared Williams. Said hi, Jim 64. Brittany Conquest. Said let's go, Jared. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm going home right now, her family member will be here soon. Devil Travel.
I see.
Said Harry Toes and flip-flops better. Richard Bishop
Right.
TJ Rod. Said 10 more thanks, Bobby, I did not know that. Jared Williams. Said people still wear Crocs, I didn't you know that that's still a thing.
Dang, he's eating too. What's up with all these truck drivers eating driving down the road?
Maybe. Said Greg, I love how he's LMAO. Very neat. Said hi, Dad. Listen now. Said later, Brittany, take care. Jared Williams. Said hi, Richard.
Yeah, I thought of it yesterday when I was driving, and I was just like, dang, I gotta do it. I hadn't put up a comical thumbnail in a while.
Said I think 15 left the street will be people talking about the thumbnail.
But I was like, I hadn't put up a comical thumbnail since maybe at the start of last summer, maybe. Which the comical thumbnails before they didn't do any good for the channel, but I don't know. Throw them up here and there. Throw up serious thumbnails here and there. Because YouTube apparently they claim that I'm lacking in the thumbnail department. You come up with a thumbnail idea and send me the picture, and if I I don't mind to throw it up there. What up, guitar? How you doing? We're not the Salty Crew here, man. Salty Crew retired, apparently. That's the rumor, anyway. I don't know if it's the truth, but it's a rumor. Material checker.
Said hi guitar, welcome to Ragtown. Jared thanks. Said I got a joke, did the parents name their twin daughters came into the LOL. Guitar smoking. Said he paid him.
What the? So this is an exact replay from last week. I'm not delivering to the same place, and I'm not delivering to the same place that I did last week in Denver, but it's a place that I do deliver to pretty often in Denver. And then I'm going back to the exact same place after today's delivery from that we went and picked up last week when we left Denver last week. The place in Delhart, same place, same town, same popcorn factory, and then it's going to the same place, delivering it back to Fayetteville. Exact same run, man. Hopefully it's not the exact same layover, but we'll see. The guitar fish.
EP. Said sorry, I meant hello Jim 64.
It does, don't it? I hope I don't hit my head again on this trip like I did the last one. I might stop and get me a hard hat before I get there, just in case. No. Nah, I don't get no kind of holiday pays. I get bonuses, but I don't get holiday pays. No. The truckers that's going to get holiday pays generally under most circumstances. Now, I'm not saying this is 100%, But the ones that's going to get holiday pays under most circumstances are the ones that gets hourly paid. Once a year. So the ones that gets hourly wages out here, they're the ones that generally get, and then they don't have to. You know, the trucking companies that do pay hourly, they don't have to pay overtime, and they don't have to pay holiday pay or nothing like that because of some law that was written back in the 1800s when it comes to transportation. They actually don't have to. So the ones that do it is, you know, they do it because they want to, not because they have to. I think. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I've heard. She's doing pretty good. I think they've got her back to full time at work. She took some time off, and then she went back to just part time, and apparently somebody quit. So I guess she's gonna go back on full time to fill that person's spot. I guess. Yeah, you did. You are welcome. Yeah, and there is some companies that will, and that's the reason why I said in most cases there is companies out here that'll pay. Like when I worked with First Fleet, they paid holiday pay, and that was mileage pay. But it was also First Fleet, when I worked for them, it was you got mileage pay plus you got hourly pay plus you got drop pay. So they fell under all the categories of pay, and they actually, that's the only company I've ever worked for that paid holidays. And what they would do, the way First Fleet done it when I worked there is 90% of the time you got mileage pay. If you ended up getting stuck on account of something that they added on, if you ended up getting stuck overnight, then they paid you hourly pay. So if you had to spend 10 hours, if you had to spend your 10-hour break out on the road, they would pay you hourly pay. And if you worked on the holidays, they would give you the 10-hour hourly pay for holidays on top of your mileage pay. So, and that's what I'm saying. The companies that do it, they do it because they choose to. It's not because they have to. Now, if you work for a company that's unionized, maybe. I don't know how the rules work in unionized trucking. I've never done that. So I don't know how the rules vary in that. Right. In general, they don't have to. They like I said, there was a law written back in the 1880s or something like that exempts transportation companies from having to. So the ones that do it, they do it because they do it out of the kindness of their heart, or however you want to look at it, but it's not by law required to. And like I say, out of all the years that I've driven, and with all the companies that I've worked for, I've only worked with one that did. Probably, maybe somewhere, I don't know. It's written in stone that they don't have to, but it's not written in stone that they absolutely nobody does.
Very neat. Said I've got to Bill's Diner first. I just went there virtually.
Ah, 10 fool.
Said I want to now but she didn't team me into today. Always in the day. Said I love working all days, double time and a half plus time and a half off. Baby. Said darn, I was 30 seconds behind.
30 seconds.
Said howdy ho.
What up, Fubar? How you feeling, man? I've been hearing that you're not been feeling good.
Said hello, Rich Bishop. Maybe. Said hope you're feeling better now. Tiger. Said depends on how you were hired, I guess.
Yeah, well, it just depends on the company.
Said I'm alive, LOL.
Alive, 10 fool. Yeah, it just that depends strictly on the company.
Hugh Stevenson. Said when I had my company, I paid Qualitech Pay for CPM pack for that day plus the birthday bonus.
Heck yeah.
Maybe. Said that's definitely a great thing to hear. Keep her on patrol. Said going to try and do a short stream tonight.
10 fool.
He's a wet QB. Said sorry I don't see you coming. Richard Bishop, I was doing dishes. Richard Bishop teaching me how. Said Devil Travels Aaron T was local and semi-local drivers paid by the hour rather than by the mile. Hugh Stevenson. Said a few hours alive. Always in the day. Said hi Lisa.
Yeah, chances are, as far as that goes, you're going to see it more in local drivers than over-the-road drivers. I'm not saying you won't see it in over-the-road trucking, but the chances of finding it's easier in local. In First Fleet, when I worked for First Fleet, that was considered local because I was home every day with exceptions of certain runs would keep you out overnight, but just that one night. So when I worked with First Fleet with that particular location, that was considered local driving. I run Atlanta local every day, and then sometimes I would take runs that would take me up to Virginia and Kentucky and West Tennessee, Alabama, North Carolina. Do I worry about it? I don't think I'll be driving that long. I don't think. I mean, it's possible that they'll get that technology out before I do retire, but I don't think I'll be driving that long. I think it'll be at least 10 more years before us drivers as a whole has to really worry about it. I think, but I mean, I could be wrong on that. It could happen in 5 years, but still, I don't really intend on driving much more than 5 years, really. Maybe. I don't think. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I do too. I'm just saying, I don't think it'll be any sooner than the next 10 years. I don't think. I think it'll be much longer, but they are working on it. I mean, they're doing some massive work trying to accomplish it. See, we seen those two self-driving trucks. I don't remember now where we seen them at. You do, but then you have to do you have to get a whole different set of training added to it. You might have to have a college degree to be a truck driver once that kicks into effect. I don't know. I say truck drivers would kind of fall in the same category as airplane pilots or train engineers, which I don't think you got to have a college education to be a train engineer, but what now? The only thing I've done by the hour, I think, was yard dogging. The Hyperloop. There you go. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, they're working on it here. They are. Where was it? Idaho that we've seen those other two? Utah? Might have been Utah. They're working on it. They are. I don't think it's going to be within 10 years. But that's just my opinion. You know what I say about opinions? I like buttholes and belly buttons. Yeah. I've had them where I've been home every night. Not yet. But they're working on it, because like I said, when we made that run up to Idaho, we passed 2 of them. Right. Well, I just think it'll put you more in a different category. I think you have a safe and blessed Friday as well. I mean, I'm not saying that you definitely have to have a college, but you would have to have a different set of training, a different category of learning. Because not only would you have to learn this out here on the road, what you've already got to do, but then you'd have to learn the whole computer aspect side of it, computerized part. And then see, once it does start, then they've got to, it'll have to bleed the owner operator force out too. Because what'll happen? 159, 10-4. Right, a space trucker. There you go. But when it does actually kick in and go into effect, it'll start with the mega companies, and then it'll work its way down to the smaller companies. And once it does kick in, I mean, it may happen quick, but it's a matter of getting it kicked in. 10th. So yeah, I believe it's at least another decade, at least. But I say farther, but. But then here's the thing about you just stay off the interstates, because that's where they're mostly going to be at. I would be willing to bet that it'll start on the interstates, and it'll take a while for it to actually get into in-town use. That'll all be humanized. They'll probably be one of the first ones to do it. All right, we're gonna lay this horn out for Be Some right here at 159. Hayes, Kansas. I thought I'd get lunch whenever I'm hungry. But I guarantee you, when they do kick in self-driving trucks, my feet will be up on the steering wheel, just like today's thumbnail. Maybe not that dirty, hopefully, but in that same position. Yeah. The flip-flop market. Dang it, man. It will, won't it? What? The only Tesla truck I've ever seen out on the highway is in California. Right on. You're welcome. Yeah, the only Tesla semi I've ever seen out on the road was out in California. And we did pass one, and it's on the short shelf somewhere. I don't know if it was Cheetos or Pepsi, owned by the same company, I reckon, but I think it was Cheetos, if I remember correctly. It's pulling a Cheetos trailer, maybe. Yeah, because it was a yellow cab, or orangish color. It was a Cheeto color cab. Well, thank you, man. Thank you. Arcade. Colin, don't do that, please. Please don't. Y'all don't tell me that you love me. Don't do that. That just feels weird. I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. Y'all can tell me y'all love me all day long if you want to. Not really, but I'm just messing with you, man. What up, Gary? How you doing, man? Welcome to the Rhino Game. I love y'all too, each and every one of you. Dang it. And that might have been a bit over the top, but no, you're the clown. William the Clown Torres. Lord have mercy, son. It did, didn't it? Slow it up. I forgot to put deodorant on last night. I mean this morning. Last night, this morning, whatever. Dang it. The cowbell. Tempo. I don't know, I got quite a bit of sound effects though. Just to name a few. Oh, what? Wait a minute, you smell something? Jake Drake engaged. At least I didn't start it out with the screen. Huh? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. What up, Cooter? How's it going, man? Howdy, partner. Good for Cocoa Puffs. I know, right? Nebraska's got a whole lot more than it ever used to. You know, back in the day. What up, Clearwater? How you doing, man? Whatever they send me that way. Alright, Footbar, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you here or there, that's definite. Oh, by the way, y'all don't forget to swing by there and check out Footbar on Patrol. He does live streams, scanner chasing. Swing over and check him out. I go over there often. I don't talk a lot, but I go over there often. You got a DQ at that Love's. Okay, I know which one that one is. We've been there, and the last time we come through and ended up spending the night, it was over at that one. In there. What? Can I retell the hailstorm? I mean, there wasn't really a story to it other than I was inside the store when it started, and I had to. I was too impatient to wait. Well, I wasn't too impatient. I waited for the hail to stop, but I was too impatient to wait for the rain to stop. So when I traipsed across the parking lot, just about on one leg, I think it was my right leg from my knee down was soaked, and the left leg, it was just my foot and a little bit up my shin, but not as much. It was like somebody took 5-gallon buckets, man, and poured them on my feet. But there was like little rivers going through the parking lot where I guess where the trucks drives through the parking lot and it does the indentions, you know, has little trailways. And I couldn't jump over them. They was too wide. That stuff was deep, man. You should have seen me dancing across the parking lot trying to keep my feet from getting wet. Didn't work. Luckily, I had an extra pair of shoes, though, because the ones that I normally wear, they're soaked right now. I'm wearing my new pair, which this is the first time I've actually, yeah, this is the first time I've wore these shoes. I've had them for 2 months now. I just never took them out of the box. I did this morning, though. No choice. It wouldn't have mattered. The ones that I've got, the old ones that I've got, they're waterproof. I know, man. If I'd have had a pair of Crocs or a pair of flip-flops, it would have been. My pants legs would have still got wet, but my shoes wouldn't have been wet if I don't actually have. I don't own a pair of Crocs. I do have flip-flops, but I only bought them flip-flops to make a video. I've never put them back on since then. But yeah, I've had these new shoes for 2 months now, and this morning I took the cardboard out of the inside of them. You know, the cardboard that they put in there to keep them from, I guess, collapsing or whatever. Took them out this morning.
Said I have flip-flops, I just prefer to wear Crocs.
Yeah, I don't like wearing it either.
Said have a safe trip to North.
I mean, if I'm going to wear them, anything like that.
Said back in the day didn't tea truckers wear boots.
Yeah, I mean, I used to wear boots, but not cowboy boots. I used to wear work boots. I don't wear them anymore. No, I don't have it. I've got some galoshes that Scoop gave me, but I wasn't expecting it to do that. So I didn't put them on. I should have. I wished I had now, but FedEx. Going to Chicago. Swim trucks. That was about gobstopper size. If you remember the gobstopper candies, I don't know if they even still make gobstoppers or not, but that was about that size. Maybe a little bit smaller, but not much. I would have liked to have heard what it sounded like on the inside of the truck, but I was inside the store, so I have no idea. What is called the Mina Bridge? I'm not. Bob? This safety takes us all the way into Denver. Plenty nights. I got it off your OnlyFans. It's cute. What sound? Am I talking? What up, John?
Hail hitting the RV. John Baptist.
Oh, right.
Send Hail Torres 8126.
It's a wonder Chris ain't in here hitting everybody up.
Great messenger. Send all of favorite. John Baptist Canada. Send keeping busy for 2 for a while and not doing any walking today. Some trains. Send LOL super trucker. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Send doing good. How you doing, Bobby?
Doing all right, man. Doing pretty good.
Send LNAO. Send I saw the video.
What video? Which one? The Sasquatch video?
Gary the messenger. Send puppy runs. Auto states.
Yeah.
Send the car. John
Oh, the car short. Gotcha.
Send Pete Ripping West Colin Lewis 4415 Gary the messenger 1975 Nissan 918 4 trains. Nissan trains. Send by John.
Why do you retract all your messages for, Bob?
Send by 321 John Howard.
Just so as everybody knows, they're not getting Bob's approval.
Send Bobby, did you ever find out what happened in Cornersville?
Yeah, somebody OD'd. Just as everybody knows,
Send good gear power. You Gary the messenger.
Colin's removing his own comments. They're not getting removed.
Send by John.
I just don't want everybody to think that his comments are being removed. He's retracting them himself.
Send by Severe Truck. John Baptist Canada. Send HM64WTN. Gary the messenger. Send doing good things. Severe Truck Count. Send can you please tell them my name is 8?
Well, no, because the reason why I said Colin is because that's what it shows up as Colin. If I say
Send my name is Bob.
if I say Bob or if I say Camp, then they're not going to realize who I'm talking about. And I want everybody to know that your comments are not being removed. You're removing them.
No, it's a JRMS. Send Bobby, I've got a cowboy hat and rubber snake boots and camo rubber mud boots.
Damn, fool.
Said that sounds like someone else that used to hang out here that had a glitter face.
That had a glitter face?
Said can you please tell them?
Oh, trans. Yeah.
I'm Babby Roberto. Said 282. T-Bunny, the color picture, haha, I got it.
Baby Blue, what up?
Said hi Bob.
Colin's name is actually Bob. He's retracting his own messages.
Said that John Paul has been putting off several trucker channel.
Yeah. Hadn't seen Trance in a while. I just said that. Uh-huh.
Said I seen those two walking. Said you know right 321 John Baptist Canada. It's JRMX. Said no truck pass you walking.
Yeah.
Your truck not. Said late 70s to early 90s Bob had a different meaning in trucking than CV or LOL. John Baptist Canada. Said Decker 4146. Darlene said good day to everyone handling waving.
Good day, Darlene. How you doing?
TN said hi Darlene. He's web QB. Said hello Darlene. Severe truck not. Said howdy.
Howdy,
Good
partner.
day Bobby. Said 283.
283, let's go.
Said hi Darlene. Said welcome to JRMX. Said no truck pass you Bobby.
Yep. Another one. Dang, I should have stopped at Casey's. Got me a slice pizza, man.
Buddy Reed. Said hello severe truck didn't meaning have anything to do with this year. Good day Bobby. Said gotta be very close to 6970. Severe truck or not.
We've just been getting like
Said no LOL.
3 or 4 a day. It's not climbing that much right now.
Said somebody's taking a long time in the store.
So we we won't hit 60 or we won't hit 70 and not the way we're climbing right now. We won't hit 70 in April. Maybe May, maybe. They got us on the down low right now, big time.
Good day Bobby. Said guess I've gotta make more dates LOL. John Baptist Canada. Said hey Buddy Reed 1 by Valley Alberto Barry 2005 severe truck or not. Severe truck or not. Said Buddy there was actually 2 names Bob and the T ranks. Said what are you thinking about lunch? Barry me.
And
Said hi John 321. Severe truck or not. Said hi John. Barry me. Said hi Super T. Buddy Reed. Said hello John. Severe truck or not. Said hi Barry. Maybe. Said hi John and severe truck. Severe truck or not. Said hi Blue.
silver car had a dang tablet in his lap, propped up with the steering wheel.
Said, short between chair and key. Very neat. Said, I understand how that could happen, baby, double no. He's on trains. Said, hey, and of dirty marshmallows. Baby.
Dirty marshmallows.
Said, if it wasn't your truck, I'd let my 12 mil go. Said, no, it's a JRMS. Said, Bobby, funny photo live stream. Severe trucker number.
Thank you.
Said, still has a key. Maybe. Said, during the Trevelo.
21 away from 69.7. 21 away.
Rising pin. Said, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
G'day, Chris Jack.
Said, maybe, did we pay for you to taxes? LOL. Said, no, it's a JRMS. Said, your Bobby have a key for the name is Dallas in Tennessee.
Huh?
Conquest. Said, hey, severe truck.
I've never ate at Pounds.
Conquest.
I've been by it, but I've never ate at it.
Severe truck not. Said, hi, very nice. Maybe. Said, just 20 negative. Great, it's over with.
I've just been getting like 5 a day.
Ricky Conquest. Said, thank God I've done work. They already picked up my mom. They are on their way to get me now.
Heck yeah.
Said, no, sir, but I refuse to LOL. Here I said, said, G-Day Bobby gang and keep waiting.
G'day, mate. I've heard that it's pretty good, but like I say, I've been by it. I've never stopped at it though. A year ago. 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're going to go to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Oh, Cooter got it. High five to Cooter, man. With the freaking, Clearwater. With the freaking bunches. Oh, we got some bears over here in the middle. One of them don't even look like it. Neither one of them looks like bears, actually. But they was.
John Baptist, Canada. Said doing good for the conquest, how you doing? Natalie Biscuit. Said freaking bunches. John Baptist, Canada. Said HANR 372. Bring the conquest. Said WTG Sharp. Said hey Cutter Sharp LML. Bring the conquest. Said my boy John just got done work. SK Street Church. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Sound like she said SK.
Said hey Sharp.
Appreciate that, man.
Sharp. Said
Truck Town. Chrome Shop. We install.
Thanks a big love. Said hello dear Bobby and everybody and big waving face red for shame.
Hello, Elena. How you doing? Elena.
Said hey Lee, how are you?
Lean. Lean. Man. So, who in here right now, if I say the name Love Your Toy Pups, recognizes who I'm talking about? Give me a, if you recognize that name, throw up the hand pink waving sign. Love your toy pups. Okay, Buddy recognizes her. Just Buddy is the only one that recognizes it? Love our toy pups? Okay, Super Chucker. Well, anyway, she comes in here haphazardly. She comes in here, and when she comes in, she overloads the chat with emojis. She's been coming in for I don't know, maybe about a year now. But like I say, she just comes in haphazardly, and she'll throw up a buttload of emojis, and that's about all she says. She don't say much other than that. I went on to her channel yesterday or day before yesterday. She does live streams, and I went on to her channel. It was yesterday or day before yesterday. One of her live streams had 1 million freaking views on it. I was like, what the heck, man? 1 million. I think it was like an 8 or 9 hour live stream, but still, I was like, dang. I was scrolling through verticals is what it was, and hers popped up. But she had like 500 people in there. 500. It was 500 plus. I don't know the exact number, but it's 500 plus people in there. And when I seen that, it sparked me to go look at her live streams. That's all she posts is emojis. But when I seen that 500, it just sparked me to see how well she's doing on her videos. And she had, well, the what she's been doing lately is just putting up pictures, like question pictures. That's it. But you know, before it was she drawed. She would draw pictures. It was interesting though to see that she had one of her live streams, and she's got a bunch that's over 100,000, but one of them was 1,000,000. I was like, Lord have mercy, man. She's been popping in here though for, God, I guess at least a year now. At least a year. But she only pops in haphazard. She don't come in a lot. I usually have to turn Meg down when she pops in on account of the amount of emojis she puts in the chat. But all emojis. Love your toy pups. I think she's up to 50-something thousand subscribers now. Yeah. She used to come in daily when she first started coming in here. She'd come in daily, and then you know, popcorn. You know what I was thinking? Come on now. She used to come in daily though, but she don't come in that much anymore. But she does. Maybe about once a month. Right. I just thought it was interesting. Thought I'd share it with y'all. Today. I need to charge my radar batteries up and do another radar video. The pocket radar, it's okay, but I like the tripod one better. I know, right? It is. It is. It's interesting to see what draws people to channels. And our radar videos, that draws a lot of people, but I hadn't done one of those in a while. You got to be sitting in the right location, and then the temperature for me has to be decently comfortable. Excuse me, it looks better. I gotta charge my batteries up. Well, she don't as much as she used to. Clearwater. When she come in here a lot, she didn't do live streams. She didn't start them live streams up until after, I think. And she don't come in that much anymore, but she comes in from time to time. Who was that? Banana Jay? What up, Jay? How you doing, man? Is that Blue Jay? That has been a minute, Blue Jay. How you been? Yeah, I mean, which I've got a charger for them batteries. I just need to charge them up. I may charge them up and do this one sometime or another. I don't know. Really? I know. Somebody passed us. Was it your grandma that passed us earlier? I was like, dang, watch her go, man. Watch her go. She had a little blaze coming out from under her tires. My Freightliner used to have a speed radar on it. Not really. I mean, maybe, but not really. I don't think it would have been. It would have been a good spot to charge the batteries up for sure. What up, Stephen? How you doing, man? Somebody take that particular one right there. I don't. That's got to be a clone account. Huh. How weird is that? That one that said that they got to go to the bathroom, go ahead and give that in a 24-hour timeout. That's not a real account. I don't know how they managed to get a exact clone of Samuel's channel, but that's not Samuel, because if you look back, Samuel's got a crown where that one don't. You see, that's why YouTube supposedly went to these handles, because they can't be cloned, but right there, that's proof that they can be cloned. weird how you always pop up with the hackers, Sir Handle. How do you manage to time that? What up, man? High five, brother. Should be. It's not you, Samuel. It was somebody that copied your channel. Right. Thank you, Scoop. Sauce, egg, and cheese biscuit, man. Dispatch Kim.
Sir, handle that 5. Said LOL. West. Said just got home. T-Man Trapper. Said GT and Bobby waving a hand at.
G'day, man, Trapper. Waving a hand right back at you.
Said Bobby with AI Bob sample of Limits and JR. Friendly Conquest. Said hey man Trapper. Peace on trains. Said that must have been another frustrating phone call.
Nah, we was making sure all our info was correct.
Not AI bot.
You're good, Samuel. Don't worry about it. We took care of it. You're good. No worries, man. It's taken care of. It got fixed. Don't stress over it, man. Lord have mercy, son. Move that Mac on down the road. How about it?
Said okay, thanks and Bobby
10-4. Yeah, the phone says 43. The truck says 48. I imagine it somewhere in that vicinity. You know, I don't know how 100% the phone is on that temperature. I know the truck's not 100%. The truck's usually, well, this truck I've seen it up to 5 degrees off on compared to like when you see the signs that has temperatures on them in towns and whatnot. I have seen it up to 5 degrees off with this truck.
Said same here in Central Ontario. Army STR. Said that that's still cold near Elbow.
Either way, it's still cold, right? So, let's see.
Sharp. Said there is another phone on the scratch channel. It's a very nice one, and that has been going on for 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, they've been here for a while.
Said looks like we're headed to 3,000 feet elevation, Bobby.
All right, now, according,
Said 80 here in Elbow.
yeah, 43, that's what the temperature is. According to the weather bug or whatever.
Said Carter is happy to see one.
I bet he is.
He's on train. Said 87 and surprised AC even still rising. Sir, handle that one.
How much? Did you say 87?
Stay safe out there.
10%.
Aerial messenger. Said would like to see Carter sometime. Friendly sounds cute.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
the screen overlay temperature is not true, but motor from the around the truck was taken by a transmitted signal from some weather station SORT Denver.
Yeah, right. But according to WeatherBug, or according to the weather app, so, I mean, you know, it's somewhere. It's within a degree or two, maybe 3. Ah, Lord have mercy, man. So probably what'll happen with the way we're going to do this is I'll make the delivery today, and I'll probably wait till in the morning since this is because the appointment's at like 7 o'clock, I think, tonight, and it'll probably be nine-ish before I get done unloaded. So I'll probably wait till in the morning to actually start up and head to Delhart. More than likely, that's how I'll do it. I mean, if they unload me quick, I may drive a little ways towards Delhart if they unload me quick, but yeah. Well, thank you, man. Yesterday I wasn't doing too good of a job keeping it straight. I was bouncing from line to line yesterday a lot. It seemed to me like I was yesterday anyway. What up, good buddy? Huh. Wildlife Travels. Oh, I thought it was Wildlife Restaurant, but it's got the IHOP. It's got dang no stinking IHOP, man. Probably not. I mean, like if they unload me quick, then I may drive a little bit after I get unloaded. If they unload me quick. Kansas. Oakley, Logan County, Kansas. Something like that. Yeah, it's just like last week, man. Last week we run to Denver and then sailboated down to Delhart and then to Fayetteville, Tennessee. It's the exact same run. Picking up from the same place in Delhart, going to the same location in Fayetteville. Thank you. Who was that? What up, man? How's it going? Appreciate it. I've had it up for about a month now? Popcorn. Always popcorn. Ain't that Snidely, old school? I think, right? That's what I was thinking. Amen. Yeah, Snidely Whiplash. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it don't matter, Stu. I'm here to answer questions. I don't mind answering. It's always popcorn, though. Anytime you stumble on this channel, this particular one, it's always popcorn. I don't ever haul anything but that. But if you come back next week and you forgot, you can ask again. I'll give you the same old answer. I mean, it's different flavors from time to time. Sometimes it's Christmas popcorn. Sometimes it's cinnamon popcorn. Sometimes it's melted popcorn. Sometimes it's popcorn balls. I never know what kind of popcorn it is, though. Sometimes. Last night we got to severe weather after I parked. Popcorn, man. It's always popcorn of some sort or another. Yeah, last night I had the hailstorm, lightning, thunder. I don't know how close, if there was any tornadoes close, but it was after I parked. Maybe an hour or two after I parked that weather come in. I don't know how long the hail lasted for. It started, which the rain started after I got inside too. The rain and the hail, it all started after I went inside. I don't know how long it's been going on. It was still raining a little bit though when I went back to the truck. I waited for the hail to stop, but I didn't wait for the rain to stop. I should have waited about 10 minutes for... Hello. I should have waited about 10 minutes for the parking lot to drain out, but I was impatient. Yeah, it was pretty severe. Heck yeah. Gourmet popcorn. Even Christmas popcorn. And heck yeah. Miss Kitty. What up, Miss Kitty? Welcome to the Apple Gang, or welcome back. See, I thought I'd be going to Dodge City from here, and I was going to do the Miss Kitty restaurant, but they sending me back to Delhart, so I have to work my way around that. Yeah, I don't remember. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? How you doing? Good, buddy. Get to work, buddy. Welcome out of the Lurkers Lounge. But enjoy the Lurkers Lounge. I go where the job sends me. I think it is pretty cool with the elevation up there, watching the elevation climb and descend, especially when you hit the mountains. I mean, it's cool like this where we're on the flats and it gradually goes up, but like when we crossed Ratton Pass last week, that was pretty neat, watching it like that. Yeah, see, and we'll be doing it tomorrow too.
Said welcome to chat this kitty hang on to your seat.
We'll be going over Ratton Pass tomorrow, because it's the same run again.
Said I'll be right back everyone. Partner, or should we say he is going to warn me I'm leaving where to charge really quick and I'll be back.
10. So yeah, it'll be the same run. Get to do it again. That's about the only 10 that we use is for. Back to Salina? No, we're going to Denver and then from Denver to Delhart. The run that we did last week. So last week we delivered in Denver and then dropped down to Delhart. That's what we're going to do again this week, is deliver up here in Denver and then drop down to Delhart. Which I don't know, it depends on how long it takes them to unload me, on whether I do the Delhart run, any of it tonight or in the morning. More than likely, chances are I won't head to Delhart till in the morning, because I don't have to be there till the 12th. Texas. Nah, I should have got the new truck, but I didn't. Dang. I should have got the new truck when they offered it to me, but this one's still fine. This one's still good. No, I'm never in the same place twice, man. I don't spend too much time in the same places, so I don't have time to make a whole lot of friends out here. Yeah, Denver to Texas tomorrow. Not tonight, tomorrow. She was looking over at the truck like she was nervous. Good afternoon, Carl. How you doing? Interstate 25 and I think 287, I'm not sure. No, not yet. It's a shock. He probably passed out when he seen it. Might have started drooling and slipped, I don't know. Yeah, let's not announce it. Could have just been a simple heart attack. He might have opened up his computer screen and went. Biscuit. Lurking and working. What is? Well, thank you. I'm on a forever road trip, I think. Biscuit, when did you change your name to Bob? Thank you. It's a Kenworth T680. It's a company truck though. What we got? There you go. 74 miles to good
Buddy
buddy.
LTJ said you got this good buddy.
Yeah.
Well, it's JRMS. Said Bobby what happened with 1 mil.
What happened? What? Well, it's in the truck. I still got it. I don't ride it that much. I ride it from time to time. And I could trade it in for one of them in motions, but stay off the rumble strips. Thank you. If you want to. I don't know if he did or not. I don't know. He was at Sarge's last night when I popped down to Sarge's. He was over there. I don't know if he got on the end of this stream or not. Stupid buffer. They only last for a few seconds, so. Maybe a solar flare. Maybe a cloud cover, I don't know. 63 miles to the Loves. I'm gonna probably stop there and get me a Carl's Jr. burger, probably. I might be able to handle it. See, I hope I can handle it that far anyway, unless there's something in between here and there. But that'll be my goal. They did have the little hot box breakfasts, but they did have the hot box last night. So I ended up getting me some chicken wings and chicken pot pie soup, bowl of chicken pot pie soup. And then this morning I had the sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Huh? Oh no, we're about as straight west as we can get. About as straight west as we can get, man. Did I get stopped anywhere? I had my ETA change from 258 to 304. I didn't slow down nowhere, did I? Is that what the degrees is? 270 degrees west. I can see the stuff on my screen, but like the little writing underneath it where where it's under the compass, and then the time zone. Like I can't see that, and then the whatever the writing is above the actual elevation. If it says elevation, I don't know. I can't read that. But I know that under the time, I know what the time zone is, and I know that's what it is. I'm pretty sure it says elevation above the numbers, I think.
Set his rating in the snow. Set mountain time zones in Sherman County.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying for an example. That's what I'm saying. I can't see it. I can't see if it's central or mountain. I'm just giving an example. And actually giving that much of an example that I can't see what it's on right now. But I know it's there. It all makes sense now.
Insert end of that line. Set you will enter mountain 400. Based on trains. Said Bobby, did you take our beckons today?
I did. Thank you.
Said you are making time.
Making good time? I know. Looks like I lost a couple of minutes of something or another. 6 minutes? I don't know where I lost it at. Because I didn't stop nowhere.
Some trains. Said said when I made it back from town.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Said locksmiths are always making time.
Clocksmith?
Insert end of that line. Said 348 let's go.
spider wagon just done some splattering on the road. You can see it, man. Living up to his name right then. Did not know that, man. Thanks for the info. I don't know what I'll do with that info, but thanks. True that, partner. True that.
Said yes, Carl, but some good food info at times. Word swinger.
Far hot.
Said Walmarts are closing all over the country because of looters.
Yeah.
Arcade Doggo. Said already went up around 2,000 feet in this stream, 200 more to go. Arcade Doggo.
I've felt like that that Walmart has been on this. Their goal has been to switch over to online shopping at least since 2020, at the very least. Probably a lot longer, but 2020 is where they was actually able to kick in and start implementing it. I feel like that's been their goal for a while now, to switch over to I guess maybe like Amazon, to where it's like that. they come home
Chat,
tonight.
Bobby, Natasha, everyone on chat, love you and hello. Sir Hanfabbai. Said welcome to Mountain Time Zone. Ricky Conquest. Said I know right Andy. Carl Johnson. Said Scuba I heard that Walmart is putting back in checkout lanes with actual people so far they have not done the 2 Walmarts near me. Ricky Conquest. Said love you to Deborah. Andy. Said splashdown in California.
California. Damn.
Said smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. The emojis are for everyone on chat, including Bobby, Natasha, and family. Said oh did I did get my coffee and a few other things and even got my ice cream and my MMS peanut candy 2 big bags 2 ice. Tip of order. Said only Coca-Cola Zero. Real messenger. Said that that's so awesome for the astronauts can't wait to see more pictures and hear what they have to say. Sir Hanfabbai. Said Artemis 2 will splash down off the coast of San Diego at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time today. Oh buddy LTJF. Said good buddy. Chat. Said Rob.
Bruh. What up, bro?
Said 355 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, and have lots of fun, and please be kind.
355.
Conquest. Said hi Grizzle Jack. Grizzle. Said hello Bobby, how are you today?
Dude, very good ass up there. How you doing?
Said let's keep it going. Ricky Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan, how are you? Tip of order. Said Rob. Said well,
Rob.
it's JRNS. Said Brad.
Right.
Tyrone. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ricky Conquest. Said let's go, keep them coming, let's get to 400, let's go. Ricky Conquest. Said welcome back Tyrone. Fuck buddy LTJF. Said fuck you wrote ISNT and good buddy.
It's pretty smooth. Really?
Tyrone. Said thank you Ricky. Sir Hanfabbai. Said Walmart stores are never going back to 24 hours is what I know. Aerial messenger. Say hi Tyrone NTM. Said hello Ruby, I'm good, thanks for asking how are you in Carter today, LOL. Grizzle Jack. Said buddy buddy hello Joe. Tyrone Low. Said hi Ariel. Ricky Conquest. Said we are a good wrestling fan. Said well it's partly cloudy, feels like 48 and the temperature is 53 in Aurora, Illinois. We forgot that it wasn't too bad and it stopped raining a long time. Zachary Dorshak. Said Bobby the driving amazing. Jim
Thank you. Thank you,
WTF.
Zachary.
Said hi wrestling. Fuck buddy LTJF. Said YS here 20 good buddy. Tyrone.
Edison, Kansas.
Said Grizzle.
Edison, Kansas, man.
Said it's Amy here in Clarksville, Arkansas.
Amy in Clarksville.
Said hello Jim, how is your day going?
Dang, that's pretty warm. Well, it's what? 1 o'clock?
Exact, this drive is amazing. Said
Yeah, I seen that last night. Then Sarge said, "We'll let him work it out. See if he can work it out on his own." I fell asleep on their second run last night. Maybe about 30 minutes. I mean, I don't have to take a 30-minute lunch break, but I want to stop and get something. Yeah, Bob. I was up till probably, it might have been about 2 o'clock this morning, watching Sarge and Dill Pickle race the go-karts. It might be wherever the Loves is at there. No, it was somewhere maybe around 1 o'clock. Was the last time I remember looking at the time. It was around 1 a.m. It was a little after, but not much, I don't think. I know it was their second heat. They was just about a minute in, and that was it. I was out. Yeah, it was probably about 1 o'clock for us. 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, Mr. Billy, how you doing, man? Yeah, it was probably about 1 o'clock. 12:30. Lord. I hope that didn't break and tear up anything. Yeah. Well, they done two 15-minute runs. I think it was 2 15s. And I watched the first 15 minute, and then about a minute or two after they started their second heat was when I fell asleep. Well, they took a break in between the 2 15-minute runs. I know, man. I hadn't been on a go-kart forever. His phone though has a good noise reduction on it. Real good noise reduction, because I didn't even hear them go-karts when they first took off. I thought for some it didn't register with the gas tank, so with no sound. I thought they was on electric carts. And then when he dropped the phone that one time, I seen the gas tank and knew then that it wasn't an electric cart. So his phone has good noise reduction on it, for sure. Or I didn't hear the go-kart anyway. Yeah. When they first started riding, I did.
367.
Until the camera fell and I seen the gas tank. Because you could hear their voices. I mean, you could hear him, and when the dude was standing up there beside the carts talking, you could hear him talking. Couldn't hear them motors at all.
Martinez TR. Said there used to be a go-kart track not far out of town where Stan's used to go ride all the time with them, and that's been many moons ago.
Yeah, I hadn't been on a go-kart track like that. It's Lord, it's been a long time. I don't even know when the last time was I was on a go-kart. You've never been on a go-kart? Racing go-karts? What up, Bob? They're fun and they're bouncy, but I'd probably shake a kidney stone loose on one now. Right? Heard that. Yeah, I would probably just shake a kidney stone loose on one. With one doing it now, I probably would, because they're bouncy. They're bouncy as all get out. Like if you go around the corners too fast, and they're trying to slide but catch traction, they're bouncy. I know, right? Hey, I shook a kidney stone loose one day on the little hover around handicap carts at Walmart. I was taking it back for Tasha and went across the little knobby cleats that's in front of the doors, for blind people. When I went across the top of that, it shook one loose. Dang it. And then, of course, when I was in that car wreck, that one knocked the last one that I had loose. Or the last two, whatever it was. I think it was actually three. A real little one, a medium size, or a little bit bigger one, and then that huge one. Oh, yeah. Motorbikes. Yeah, the little knobby pleats in front of the Walmart entrance doors. When I went over the top of them, it shook a dang kidney stone loose on that freaking handicap cart. But I was on my knee. I was standing with one foot on the floor and my knee on the seat. Had I been sitting, it might not have done that. I don't know. I felt it though, man. Soon as I went across it, I felt it shake loose. Yeah. Good afternoon, Keith. How you doing? What does she mean? Jeez. not for either one of the. I mean, yeah, no, not for either one of those.
Said yes out loud. I always said I take advantage when I find one in the parking lot. I always do my duty and drive it inside. Ricky Conquest. Said that as good key. Bob McIntyre. Said hey Bobby, is your radar gun super high-end model? Would you buy it again? Tis magic.
Would I buy it again? I've bought two. I've got two of them. One, they're both pretty decent. I mean, they're not like $1,000 models on the radio. Yeah, you have to get that vinegar really. You got to get it quick. You got to stay ahead of it. In reality, I don't think I was taking any vinegar at the time of either one of those. I don't think. Well, the car wreck one I had been, but I think I had slacked off for a couple of weeks prior to the car wreck. And then once they actually knock loose from the wall, it's just, you're kind of spitting in the wind. Kind of. It may soften them a little bit, but you pretty much have to do straight vinegar, just straight. Once that happens. The gummies don't help. Once they break loose, the gummies don't do much.
Said lower back pain, I take shots of vinegar.
Yeah.
Gyro. Said how is the chicken man friendly? Jamie Campbell. Said hi Bobby, I'm just watching and my mom turns left and she loves the stream.
Real thank you. Thank you.
Said good gyro. Marlene STR. Said gummies for more maintenance.
Yeah, more maintenance. Right.
Said hey Jamie, how are you doing today? Said no streamer has the with the branch and Herman to ease down Delageo.
Right.
Said eat more steak.
Eat more steak. I don't eat a lot of steak.
Said announced Amazon was a blank blank.
I should eat more steak.
Said hi friend Tandy, I'm doing okay. Here on the west. Said that as good Jamie. I wrote. Said it's good. Took out millions of Jamie and this. Said me too, I like steak. My buddy LTJ now. Said that that's good buddy. Said 3 hours to get to Denver.
Yeah, we're about 3 hours because 180 miles. Yeah. It's about it.
He's on trains. Said that steak we need to turn the folder emoji. Jamie Campbell. Said friendly
The drooling hummer emoji. Right.
West. Jamie. Tyrone. Said the fish is good too.
Yeah, I eat more fish. I eat quite a bit of fish. Pretty often I eat fish. I had fish yesterday, matter of fact. We got 3 hours, Sammy. 3 hours. 3.5 hours because I'm going to stop. 3 hours, 15 minutes, something like that. Lord have mercy. I can, but I don't eat steaks much. Yeah. Who is that? Cardinal? Good afternoon. Huh? Oh, it's a hiccup of some sort. It's a hiccup. I didn't do that. I didn't used to do that. And I started drinking lemonade a lot to help prevent kidney stones. And the lemonade, I was constantly drinking lemonade. After about a month of drinking the lemonades like that, just nothing but lemonades, I started doing that, and it's never quit since. I usually do it at least once a day now. If not once a day, I'll do it maybe once every other day or every 3 days. I'll do it, and didn't start doing that until I drank the lemon juice. And I hadn't had, or not lemon juice, but lemonade. And I hadn't had lemonade in maybe 2 months now, but it still doesn't. So I don't know if the lemonade sparked that, ignited it, and if it did, I don't know how long it'll last after not drinking lemonade. I don't know, because it's been a minute, but it didn't start until after that. I do know that. WTG Auto with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. That is awesome. I hope so too. A couple of days yesterday, day before yesterday. I'm not 100% on the day, but a day or two ago, Keith, I think. Alright, good buddy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you somewhere down the road, man.
Hi, buddy. Cardinal at heart. Said hi, Tyrone. How are you today? Buddy, LTJ. Said bye, buddy.
What up, Tony? How you doing, man?
Said so I know how you feel, especially if you can't help it. Tyro.
I can't help it. I don't do it on purpose.
Said I'm doing fine. Brendan on the west. Said hey Tony, how are you doing? Good to see you. Double A trucking. Said Melody says Chip tuck.
Hello, Melody.
Said Tony. Into the corner. Said that I felt that double A trucking. Said I might got a job waiting to hear back.
10-4. Hopefully,
Said hi Tony.
fingers crossed, man.
You sure? Said good luck, hey. Keep rocks. Said that as money moving off in a train they rolled back at you. Brendan on the west. Said hopefully you get it to me.
1 miles, well, 2 miles of Kansas left.
Ronald Johnson. Said hi Tony. Said Brody in Kansas.
Yeah, buddy. That was like a big shot.
Said are you going to Kansas? Meaning Kansas.
Welcome to Colorado. We're going to Denver, man.
Said then Toto we want TV in Kansas anymore.
Toto, I got a feeling we're not Kansas anymore.
Double A
Colorado.
trucking. Said also I having to wait 45 days to get my last paycheck from my last job. They held my last settlement until they would wait truck.
45 days? Dang.
Said Colorado.
That's nuts, man.
Byron. Said hi Natalie. Severe drug belt. Said Crystal said Raymond Young. Josh C. Said send more weed fix body.
Send more what?
On the west. Said that that's crazy to me. You have to wait that long for her last paycheck. Ricky on the west. Said hey Josh, how has it going? Natalie missed it. Said hi Tyro. Josh C. Said you were out of double A trucking. Said I was back because my saving is gone now. Josh C. Said video thumbnail runner.
Oh, the thumbnail? Thank you, appreciate it. It's just a comical thumbnail.
Said by severe truck.
Of course, I may do it again tomorrow.
On the west. Said I think we've been meant to whenever we need to.
It don't seem to be affecting.
Said we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
It don't seem to be affecting the views any. So, I mean, it don't seem to be hurting them. Not affecting them, but it don't seem to be hurting them.
Said hi Gyro. Gyro. Said yes Dagger.
Well, hopefully everything works out then.
Lady Trucking. Said let us know. Mark Johnson. Said that sounds better to me.
Yeah, it does. It sounds like a good deal. That's what I had with First Fleet. It wasn't really dedicated. It was local, but it was dedicated to Kroger deliveries, Kroger stores. I had the occasional overnight that I would stay out, but generally I was home every day. Made good money, but man, they would work you to death. Going back and forth to Atlanta every day from Cleveland, Tennessee. Heck yeah. I'm about to get passed by a freaking creek, man. I'm gonna have to call my boss up. Well, thank you. I'm glad she enjoys the stream. Look at that. I'm getting passed by freaking creeks. That's horse crap, man. He's got his truck going faster than normal. He might be an owner. Owner of. Moving that fast. Yeah, I used to run to Atlanta every day, and I tell you what, some of them Kroger runs in Atlanta, those wasn't fun, man. True that, partner. I'd say he's probably doing 74, 72 to 74. But yeah, that Atlanta, every day to Atlanta, which I didn't have to do Atlanta every day because, you know, they did Alabama, Georgia. When I did the team runs with them, it was to Texas and back. But I did Virginia, Kentucky, North Carolina. So I had the options. I didn't have to go to Atlanta every day. I could do the other runs. But I did a lot of Atlantas. You know, I would do Atlanta like usually 4 days a week, and then I would do one of the other states or cities, towns, 1 or 2 days a week. So except for when I did the team in. When I did the team in, it was to Texas and back. Yeah. I worked with him for, it's over a year. And it's just popcorn. Yeah. Mediterranean diet? No. Yeah, I still do the summer runs, yeah. Right.
Switcher. Said good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon, Thomas Kingdom.
For Shaq. Said Randy, I'm going out to meet with Mom and Dad. Double A trucking. Said I have to wait till next month to qualify for food stamps. Key promise. Said is it possible we have no popcorn yet? Tyrone.
Just keeping it where it's not popping. Not popping. I don't know what its temperature is, man. Man, that thing's doing a lot of skipping. I believe they, so many people's got Starlink now. It just
Said hey Thomas, how are you?
skips more now.
Said dang I missed the 4,000 feet threshold.
I did too.
Said I know right Bobby is crazy how he covers a lot now.
I've noticed here in the last,
Said popcorn
well,
travel west at 39.
since we got the overlays up, I've noticed it. Before the overlays, I just didn't notice it. I just didn't notice it before the. I think so. I think it's just Starlink's getting crowded. I mean, it's just like any other, I guess, internet provider. The more that's on it, the laggier it gets. Maybe, I don't know. I know the food video that I uploaded in Tennessee, and it uploaded quick. And it's 50-50 in the range. It depends on how thick the overcast is. But now the Tennessean video, it uploaded that one quick. The one before that one, the Boise stage top, I actually had to do that one 3 different times to get it to upload. I think that was more my phone, maybe more my phone than the internet. I'm not sure, but I know I had to do it 3 different times. Which, when I say do it 3 different times, started it, stopped it, restarted it, stopped it again, and restarted it, and started it again. But now the Tennessean, it uploaded it quick. I tell you what, it's one of the cheapers out there. And my Starlink internet is better than the cable internet that we've got at the house. It's faster, stronger, it'll upload videos quicker. It's a lot better service, and it's half the price, I think. I think it's half the price. If it's not half, it's close to it. And I started to just get another Starlink for the house, but I didn't because this is the reason why, because cable don't come with Starlink. So I just went ahead and left the cable and cable internet. And the only reason for the cable is so my mom has TV to watch. If it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for her watching TV, then I would switch it over to Starlink.
Said they have enough satellites up there, you would think that the service would be flawless.
You would think, but like I say, man, it's a lot of people's switching over to it, picking it up. I mean, a lot of people picked it up from the get-go, but there's no telling how many new customers they get probably on a day-to-day basis now.
Said my aunt went to Starlink, she likes it, it's much cheaper than cable.
Yeah.
Tyrone. Said keep it to yourself, bro.
I may order another one for the house. I need to just figure out what it is that my mom watches the most of.
Said switching to Saturn and the ATV antennas.
And if it's something that doesn't, I don't know. I think she watches.
Said cable internet will get a lot slower when more people use it at the same time.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go in here and get me a Carl's Jr. burger. I'm not taking a 30-minute break because I don't need it time-wise. I don't need it. We're 158 miles away, and I've got 4 hours before I have to take a mandatory 30. So my 30-minute will actually be there, but I'll be here probably.
Maybe she can take over the truck.
I'll probably be here at least 10 minutes.
Said Bobby is hungry right now.
I am a little bit hungry. I'm not starving, but I am a little bit hungry.
Said you were going to the mountain.
I'm going to the Lowe's. Kit Carson, Burlington, Colorado. What's that temperature out there? 47? That dude must really love his motorcycle. Last time we come through here and stopped, I think he had that motorcycle out here, and it was cold that day.
Said good burgers there.
Yeah, they got decent burgers. Carl's Jr. They're decent. 4 hours straight's what we've been driving at.
Bob McIntyre. Said someone needs to invent the big rig drive-through window. Brittany
They've got them
Conquest.
in a couple of places.
Said we be here watching Truck Bobby.
The big rig drive-throughs, they've got them in a couple of places. 10 fool. Appreciate it. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. I don't know. 47's kind of chilly. It's not terrible, but.
Tyrone Pope. Said that's what you think, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right, Tyrone. Dagger. Said I'll hold the point.
I'm gonna turn that speaker down. We don't need mid ratcheted while I'm inside. I'll turn her back up when I get back out. Somebody say something for me, please. Lord have mercy, there was another one. All right, got it. Thank you, appreciate it. Appreciate y'all's assistance. I'm about to have to get me some more waters too. Oh, see if they got some Milos while I'm in there. Probably don't, but we'll see. So you know what's crazy to me? You go into a place like Love's, they asked you if you want to buy a bag in Colorado now. But you go over to Hardee's and they don't ask you about buying a bag. They just give you the bag. And I know Colorado is statewide anti-bag now, but it's just weird. The fast food part of it is not anti-bag, but the rest of it is. Huh. Interesting.
Good to see you today.
So they didn't have any sweet teas in there.
Samuel Wilkinson said, Brittany Conquest, I'm good, okay, is hot weather at Vicksburg, Mississippi.
But
Richard M. Melq Bulletin said, are you wearing your food crown?
my food
Geo.
crown?
Said, hi, Brittany.
No,
Tyrone
it's
Cole
up top though.
said, you never know. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Geo, how are you doing?
What up, Gio?
River Rick
Let's go, man.
said, how who knew?
Huh?
Brittany Conquest
What'd you say?
said, that's good, Samuel. Cooter Shark said, water.
Yeah, I got my water. Thank you. That was the reason why I remembered to check for the teas, because I was getting my water. And I got I think I got 2 left in there. But now I know Delhart, unless they're sold out when we get to Delhart, they should have teas at that low.
Said, hi, Geo. Carl Johnson said, hey, Relic, Geo, and Shark.
Should.
Brittany Conquest said, let us roll on out, Bobby, to next stop. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS said, Bobby, I'm his back.
Welcome back, man. Come back too.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS said, soon like 400.
You're working on me.
Calvin Clam said, hi, bro, how is things? Benjamin
Pretty
Blue
good.
TG
Calvin, how you doing, man?
said, honk. River Rick said, YouTube being stupid again, error.
They're doing that stupid air thing again. What up, Ben? How's it going, man? Dude, I almost ran over the curb, man.
Cooter Shark said, River heard the same on other channels. Brittany Conquest said, really, Rick, you're getting the errors again. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS said, your Bobby had what eat through lunch evening. River
You
Rick
got a famous Starburst.
said, you will never forget to drink water again when you get home and open your mail, LOL.
Never forget to drink water again. Oh.
Calvin Clam said, looks nice weather on your side, not nice weather in Scotland, UK. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS
That's not bad.
Said okay Bobby 10-4 yummy.
It's chilly.
River Rick. Said LMFAO. Srindlers Redson. Said that that's a nice sign.
I got me a double starburger. No lettuce. No lettuce, no pickles.
Severe truck or not. Said my lunch better than yours. Tyrone.
Right, yeah.
Said how bad is it Kelvin?
Big, you say you got crystals? Sack full of crystals? Most definitely better than mine. Oh, WTG Rick.
Severe truck or not. Said yup and onion rings.
With the $10 logo. Thank you. That is awesome.
Now you Wilkinson. Said TCB Rick. Tyrone Pope. Said WTG Rick. Cutter Shar. Said River and Rick. BRIL. Said WTG Rick. BSOM Trains. Said WTG Rick. Benjamin Luke TG. Said WTG. Carl Johnson. Said WTG Rick. Cutter Shar. Said River. River Rick. Said lunch on me, mister.
Thank you.
Tyrone Pope.
Thank you.
Said 400 Pope. Benjamin Luke TG. Said hello.
Oh,
Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said
oh, man, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up. Right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
bunches.
High five in K with the freaking bunches.
Said freaking bunches.
High five in K with the
Natalie
bunches.
Biscuit. Said freaking bunches. Carl Johnson. Said freaking bunches. Cutter Shark. Said freaking bunches. Britney Conquest. Said freaking bunches. William Torres. Said freaking bunches. BSOM Trains. Said freaking bunches. Benjamin Luke TG. Said freaking bunches Bobby. Britney Conquest. Said hi NGK. Zachary Dorshak. Said freaking bunches. Tyrone Pope. Said freaking bunches. Britney Conquest. Said WTG NGK. Buddy Reed. Said click it, kick it, lick it, nick it, pick it, stick it, or ticket. Benjamin Luke TG. Said frickin' bunches. Tyrone Pope. Said WTG NGK. Gary Muzzo. Said hi. NGK. Said THX Rad.
Okay.
Hello Bobby. Britney Conquest. Said hey Gary. River Rick. Said I'm not leaving yet but I gotta work for a bit soon and I know we're done around 3-ish your time. Not sure you're doing another stream later. Britney
I'm not
Conquest.
sure yet. It depends on how quick
Said
they
how are you
unload it.
NGK? Deborah
Probably not.
Said hey Bobby and everyone just wanted to let you know that my friend went through my door without running into everything because he said she did a direct go through so thumbs up for at least. BSOM Trains. Said yay NGK. Britney Conquest. Said hope you have a good day at work And she asked me what does that mean? I said, well, poop means a thumbs up, so that's what I told her. Rick. Said, okay, if not I will catch you tomorrow. And GK. Said ding.
Don't work too hard if you don't have to, man. Or don't work no harder than you have to. It won't last though. I mean, it don't last, but right now it's pretty nice. 70 actually gets pretty rough up here.
Rick. Said I never do, that's what my crew is for. Champion. Said his 287 limited access. Severe truck or not. Said if it wasn't Team Friday, Walmart would be a good visit after a sack of LMAO.
I don't think it's limited access.
Said hey, 10-time champion, how is it going? Samuel Wilkins, JRMS. Said your Bobby was drive to Colorado for time zone PST yet. Jim WTN. Said Heisran. MWTN. Said hi NGK. Circulars Renson. Said howdy Jim.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think so. Got a leak, whatever it is, he's hauling, man. Spilling all out. Not a big leak, but pretty considerable. Depending on how far he's driving. It wasn't great, but it wasn't
Said Elf thought the mountains in Colorado would be higher than this. Rick. Said out of the trailer or tractor.
Trailer. It was the back hopper underneath the trailer.
Of McIntyre. Said for anybody wondering where Bobby is headed today, it's written in the dang title. Rick. Said took me 5 times to type that.
5 times? Dang. Hey Bob, get your panties out of the water, man.
Said this looks like a very nice windy place.
It's pretty decent, I mean, just passing through it, but...
I wrote
level winds in the clouds.
GK. Said THX Brittany thinks somewhere at a US car show was rating 37 Fahrenheit. FJD. Said this looks a lot like Saskatchewan, Canada.
Really? I figured Saskatchewan, Canada would be more wooded. I don't know though. I've never been to Canada, so.
McIntyre. Said number 11 winds in the clouds. Brittany Northwest. Said you're welcome and GK and nice and the best. Richard. Said back maybe Bobby took a wrong turn. Scooter trash. Said Bobby did you fall in the living line to unload that real
No, I'm down at moment. Dang, brother. You polluting the ground. Look at that. Lord have mercy, son. You can't see that?
McIntyre. Said did we get an all beef burger on a sesame seed bun today for lunch Bobby?
Man, who's this famous Star Burger?
Said hi Scooter.
Shoot. That's rich smelling. It almost has kerosene smell.
Said tire fire.
No, it's not tire.
Said 130.
It has a kerosene smell.
Said that Western Kansas landscaping has been many times headed to go.
Yeah, we're in Colorado now.
Said Bobby was Dennis tire.
Uh-huh.
Tyro.
That was mechanical.
Said something is wrong with that truck. Bob McIntyre. Said cans smoke like that in California. They don't allow this mess. Brittany Northwest. Said Bobby has really smoking. Guess he doesn't realize it.
He's got to realize it. Ain't no way he don't know that.
Said bad injector.
Bad injector, yeah. Maybe.
Said keep your distance with that guy. Denver. Said does it smell like burnt brakes?
No, it smells like kerosene.
Said Bobby, I think we're having on fire. We saw trains. Said is that from his PRSJES? Buddy Reed. Said did it look like his exhaust was pointing down under the truck?
Yeah, he didn't have exhaust pipes
Said bad
up,
injector then.
popping up.
Toss. Said hey Bobby, how is your Friday going?
Pretty good test. Ain't it?
Northwest. Said hey buddy. Gyro. Said he will break down soon. Devil travels. Said I think his dev ISNT working. Richard FLQ.
I don't think it's his dad.
Said get your fire extinguisher ready. MGK. Said don't turbo if smoke gets whiter. Insert Chris Renson. Said we got a flaming truck in front of you deep.
I had a turbo go out on me before, and that's about. It was like that, but the smoke was. There was a lot more smoke than that. A lot more.
Said bad injector smokes look bad.
Yeah, I would say bad injector.
Said that he pulls into the next truck stop. We saw trains. Said no way to let him know. Kudashar.
He,
Said that S was
the only way he don't know is if he's not looking in his rearview mirrors at all. That's the only way that he don't know.
As he coasts to that pit of his stomach silent stop. Bob McIntyre.
If he looks in his mirrors any at all, he knows.
Comment. Brittany Northwest. Said I know right Britt. Tyro. Said no bet. Carl Johnson. Said he has a lucky fairy going out. Bob McIntyre. Said that JD.
Has a what going out?
JR
Muffler buried.
Trash. Said looked like all Detroit B892S. River Rip. Said LOL Carl. Rippy Conquest. Said he does not even look in his mirrors at all, Bobby.
Ah,
See it soon or something.
he's looking.
MGK. Said 38,000 miles to splash down.
He knows it's doing it. He may have his delivery in Denver and plans on fixing it then, or he might be one of those that fixes it when it breaks.
Radio could alarm him. Buddy Reed. Said to change lanes to the right, he should have to look in the mirror.
Exactly.
Said he could be smelling good big time in the cab. There is no way he doesn't notice it.
Yeah, there's no way he don't know it.
Said with that truck you can't say smoke them if you got them. Said would make a good short. Ready Conquest. Said he will probably stop soon and check for something.
Hey, we seen one's tire explode. He didn't ever stop. He just kept on trucking, man.
JD. Said stay back parts will be falling off shortly.
We seen one time that his windshield was
Darkness is that close.
looked like somebody dropped a big boulder off an overpass onto him, or maybe it hit a turkey or something. It was huge, man. It was right in front of the driver's side, and that dude kept going with it. He was going and going and going.
David Brown
He drove past the dang scale house like that.
Death was coming into effect. At first I thought the truck in front of me caught fire and all that exhaust smoke LOL.
Rolling region,
Probably got his window down.
probably. But I didn't even look. I was busy. I was trying to see if it was his tire or not, so I didn't look at his windows.
Back in time.
Yeah, there ain't no way he don't know it.
Bust out 3T pop-up.
What's that? 3D. That dude, he was bad. It was back when Tasha was riding with me. We was up and around Oregon or Washington. And he drove past the dang. He passed us, and we pulled into a truck stop a little bit later, and he was pulling out of the truck stop. Still had that same window, and he was going west on the interstate, and the rest area, or not the rest area, but the way station was just a couple of miles up. He made it on through that too, somehow or another. I don't know how he made it through there.
Said the old trucks could roll by pressing accelerator and engine brake.
Yeah.
Said Flipper make a good review LMFAO. Decker. Said Artemis 4 hours and 34 minutes to splash down.
Yeah, it is. That's it. I said US, man. Man, he's just blowing his smoke. Oh, it looks like he might have stopped. No, he's still going.
Said guys, I'm still here and I think I'm listening. Said that's like the wind shall have gone. How did he make it through the scales?
I know. Do you remember that, Gary?
Said has his sixth brake drum fell off yet?
Not yet. Do you remember that windshield, Gary?
Hey Gary, how are you doing? Tip of order.
I don't see how he made it through them scales.
When I get my order, I'm gonna
Or by the scales.
some popcorn, so that really that's the only thing I forgot. Tegra. Said 807 PWDT from Artemis Splashdown. Gary was. Said yes.
I figured that you did. I just didn't know if
I
it's
still have some left though.
busier right now or not.
Torres. Said river interstate. River. JRMS. Said Bobby, I think it was truck on fire.
Lord have mercy, Rick. I was taking a drink when you said that.
No, your freeways toss.
I nearly spit that out, man. That was hard not to. Cooking your tacos on the manifold.
River Rick. Said LOL. Friendly conquest.
I had to put my hand over my mouth to keep from losing that.
Said Dagger, a guy called Chuck following NASA was playing Donkey Kong a while ago. LOL. Devon Warner. Said very interesting, Bobby. I just went forward a little bit. My head was against the TV when we went underneath that bridge. That was freaky to me cause I was looking at it from my side vision. Tyrone Hill. Said LOL Rick. Mr. Bruce Renson. Said could be a truck burnout. Devon Warner. Said I hope you got that one, but it was funny. I just put my my head against the TV, and I was looking at a certain way, and then that's when we went under the bridge. River Rick. Said good payback, mister.
Right. And that went all over the windshield. Luckily, I had pulled the bottle away from my mouth and was able to get my hand over my mouth. That was close. I thought you was going to work, sir. Got no signal light on that thing.
HGJ. Sent friend of mine from truck driver school sent me a picture of a buzzard heater that got slammed into his radiator grill and captioned it as new wood ornament. Carl Johnson. Said Rick don't work.
Maybe they down there in a minute.
River Rick. Said I'm thinking right now, don't be pushy. Said that reminds me I used to the grounds and I had to pick up garbage while we got off the bus. I'm looking down and I'm going, I can't believe these people throwing garbage on me on the parking lot. Tyrone. Said we're guessing how long it takes for the truck to break down. River Rick. Said I all keep Bobby in mind.
Man, it worked, it worked.
Said have a great day, Rick. Try not to work too hard. Devon Warner. Said it was a where you had oil in a little bottle. You know it's a yellow bottle and they left it laying there right on the parking lot as we got off the bus. No, it's JRMS. Said your Bobby was like Luke Bryan.
Huh?
Devon Warner. Said I used to do the grounds and I used to do the parking lot where I used to live before I moved into my house. Tyrone Hill. Said see you, Rick. Bruce Renson. Said by Will. Dagger. Said been getting buzzed by the Blue Angels all day. They have been practicing for the 2-day air show this weekend.
Ah, heck, man. I'd love to go to an air show. I haven't been to one since I was a kid. My dad, he used to get, I don't know if he got them from work or if he just bought them. But see, we lived as the crow flies. We probably lived maybe a mile or two from the airport. But driving it, it was like a 5-mile drive. to the air base, which the air base was right there. It's right there behind the Knoxville airport, and we went all the. He would get tickets. I don't know. Like I say, I don't know if he got them discounted or if he just got them or if they give them to him at work. I'm not sure, but he took us to a lot of those things, a lot of those air shows. My dad and my uncle, there's something about airplanes, I guess, that they liked, because he would do them air shows all for us a lot. My uncle, though, he would stand out in the yard with binoculars and and watch airplanes that passed by. And where my uncle lived at, they wasn't real close to. They wasn't close to the ground like they was at our house. At our house, they was close to the ground because they was coming in for landings. But now where my uncle lived at, that was another 10 or 15 miles before the airport. That 10, 15, something like that. So they wasn't exactly close when they flew over where he lived at. He always had his binoculars out there watching them. If he didn't have nothing to do or nowhere to go. Not where my uncle. Well, I guess they was. It's just not. It wasn't that close to the airport. And then there was the train tracks that run right. Huh? It was an air show that they had at the air base in Knoxville, by the Knoxville airport. I mean, I don't know what their names was. I don't remember that. I was young. Here we are to the rough part of I-70. No doubt. working. Really? I never listened to that. Did you come at the air traffic controller? Or air traffic? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Said has Kroger been in today?
I don't think so.
Said why don't you come over here to San Juan Bautista, California? You can haul tomatoes.
Because I haul popcorn.
Said hey Titan, how are you doing? Kroger hasn't he been in here lately? He is around somewhere. I know he is doing okay. Said that is nice windbreaker. Titan's fan. Said hey Bradley, I'm doing good. Hopefully you are as well. I just gave a tea break with my friend in a couple days. Said welcome to JRMS. Said Bobby, I think it was one of Angel's air show.
Maybe. I don't remember Samuel. It's been 40 years ago. I don't remember what air shows that was. Rarely happens. I'm landing this big bird whether you like it or not. Give me the clearance, dang it. You wait till I get this thing on the ground. I'll be over there. I thought it said watch again.
Umpires. Set
Welcome
Said
back.
Elwood JRMS. Said breaking news holding pop. Brittany Conquest. Said nice tell me I said happy birthday baby blue. Baby blue. Said I sure will Brittany thank you. Conquest. Said you're welcome baby blue. These all trains. Said POV.
Oh, Marilyn. How you doing? Thank you. Pretty decent little round here.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Marilyn, how are you? Baby blue. Said hi Marilyn. Tyrone. Said hi Marilyn. Ryzen Pin. Said cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling. Elwood JRMS. Said face red heart shape. Baby blue. Said when dance Aussie Aussie circle LOL.
Thank you. Well, Tootsie Roll. Was it? Oh.
GK.
Baby blue on Tootsie Roll through the window.
Baby blue. Said who's did the square dance and slowly right out the window LOL. Where I said pen. Said tango anytime baby blue.
with turbine funnel in.
Carolyn QCB said hi baby. Since thank goodness I can honestly say I don't know that one LOL. Future Congress Sports said women were born believers. Derisive Finn said crocodile falls sounds right. Carolyn QCB said hi Jarno Bevan. Said LOL down and Esther White. Amy said boy right now I wish it was 50 years. Brittany Conquest said I bet baby. Carolyn QCB said back to working. Baby. Said the weather says 82 but the thermometer says 85.
Second loading gauge.
Said 75 here baby. Said nice and dusty covered with temps.
Right.
Chevrolet. Said the truck was ready for an expedition.
No doubt, man.
Rivet Conquest. Said I don't ride gyro. Maybe. Said that that's great to hear that you're enjoying the night. Maybe think I don't well. Outlandish no matter. Said oh my I'm about to catch my bird. LOL. Said maybe making me fun. I LOL. Maybe. Said maybe. Said not today. Scuba beaches and cream pie. Darwin broke. Said I'd great if I didn't have to go to work here in a little while. My TV logs better face purple crying.
WTG. Lance with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. Y'all don't forget to swing by there and check Outlandish Nomad out. He runs Monday through Friday live streams. Check him out. Let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. What breed can you do, man?
Said
3 miles. I don't know if it's a job last side or not, but opened or closed, opened or closed. It is job last side. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We got the bypass. It is closed. Atlanta Snowman. Lord have mercy, son.
Send THX Brittany.
Are you texting?
Brittany Conquest. Send hey wait, how are you doing? Good to see you. Conquest. Send your welcome Zach. Level buddy LTJF. Send I'm back good buddy. Wake up 3 it's 8 p.m. Send good afternoon Brittany, good to see you. Send welcome into JRMS. Send OMG truck. Brittany Conquest. Send welcome back bubble. Buddy LTJF. Said how are you doing today good buddy?
Didn't hear you.
Buddy LTJF. Send YS Arithmetic good buddy.
I'm in Colorado.
Send hey bubble.
I'm in Colorado.
Send hey my friend buddy. Bubble buddy LTJF. Send hi good buddy.
Damn. Yeah. Just got hit by Dirt Devil. Dust Devil. Dang it, man. Bingo. Rodeo program here. It was a box, regular van trailer, I think.
Touchdown time about 8:07 p.m. Eastern Money Astronauts Helicopter. Keeping. Set belts. Duty. Buddy LTJF. Set tire 2019 dating. Hey good buddy. Tom Job. Said hi Bobby.
Hello, Doc. Doing that.
Said hey Donna, how are you? Champion said. Said Mark Bubble construction between 340 and 322.
Team.
Said hi Bubble. Bubble buddy LTJF. Said hi buddy. Mark. Said howdy Bobby.
Hello.
Bubble buddy LTJF. Said how are you doing today? Tom John. Said okay hi Ricky. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Mark P how are you? Ricky
What up, Mark?
Conquest.
Happy man.
Said that's good Tom. Say friends. Said the driver next to me was sleeping. He looked outside beckons with his hair wondering what on earth is this. Tyrone. Said I'm doing great. Wake up 3:16 p.m. Said Matt good afternoon. Bubble buddy LTJF. Said you too good buddy. Tom John. Said hi bubble buddy. Mark. Said howdy Brittany wants Scooby-Doo. Bubble buddy LTJF. Said hi bud. We saw trains. Said bouncy 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 wing. Scooby-Doo. Said afternoon Mark. Tyrone. Said hi Donna. Tom Chuck. Said hi Mark 76. Buddy LTJF. Said we like bumpy rides in semi-trucks good buddy.
Not really.
Tom Chuck. Said hi Weasel. Wake up 3:16 p.m. Said Mark good afternoon.
Hello, Dwayne. How you doing?
Said howdy Donna. We saw trains. Said hi Donna. Tom Chuck. Said hi Tyrone. Mark. Said howdy Deborah. Bubble buddy LTJF. Said what S here 20 good buddy.
Colorado. Colorado.
Mark. Said howdy Queen.
pretty good, man. How you been?
Tyrone said hi, Marky. That made me see it. Said this is one of the worst highways in the state for driving. John said where are we heading to? Oh, buddy, LTJ.
Denver.
Said Saturday in 1980 you were a big fan of semi-trucks.
On our way to Denver.
Said yes, it is. Said howdy, Tyrone. Said hi, Scenic.
Oh, WTG Joey with the 8 months. Thank you. That is awesome. Y'all don't forget to swing by there and check Joey out. He runs Monday through Friday. I think he just got back from vacation, if I'm not mistaken. What's the highest rank? You mean for who's been the longest? Been a member the longest? I think just got back this morning. 10-4. I don't know who's had the memberships the longest, but it's like 22 or 23 months. I know Dan's Fishing and Farming Adventures was the very first member. The very first. He passed away last year. He was the very first member. So he would be the highest ranked. I didn't hear Joe. Sorry about that. I must have missed it, man. I missed the joke.
Said feature, we made it to a mile wide almost.
Featured. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Stay safe out there. Got about 40 more minutes. 40 to 45. Yeah, 3:30. Heck yeah. Musical road. What? Not down that musical highway, I don't reckon. up, random man. It was decent.
Send the exit to the weather. Stay away. It's 803 SDPM. Still running. Yeah, true.
It was decent enough. looks like somebody's getting searched. Yep. They got their trunk emptied out, man.
talking about. Number 3. We're still rolling.
girls, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. And I do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
WTG.
Freaking
Richard Bishop, TJRI. Send freaking bunches.
Oh, it's like Richard
Carl
got it.
Johnson. Send freaking bunches. These on trains. Send freaking bunches. Freaking Conquest. Send freaking bunches.
High five, Richard. Dang it. High five, brother. There we go. That was a good one.
Send freaking bunches, freaking bunches. Dasher Chinese. Send freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Send freaking bunches. These on trains. Send freaking bunches. Natalie Biscuit. Send freaking bunches. Momo. Send Mo. Wake on 3 XBPM. Send freaking bunches. Carl Johnson. Send WTG Richard. Ridley Conquest. Send A Momo. NGK. Send High Five Richard. Send Dasher Genetti. Send Momo Car is going to be on tonight. Tom Jones.
He was in here earlier today. I think he said he was going to try to do one tonight.
Send WTG Richard. Richard Bishop TJ Rye. Send right on Captain Bobby Sir. Base on trains. Send WTG Richard. Send A Rit. Tyrone Hill. Send WTG Richard. Devon Warner. Send A guys I'm quick that she won't need 'em. Bunches bunches. Britney Conquest. Send how are you Momo, good to see you. Send Momo Cheesy. Tom Jones. Send we are the Misfits LOL. Carl Johnson. Send A Momo. Wake up 3 XBPM. Send Momo good afternoon.
I didn't love him.
Carl Johnson. Send to you everyone info.
Yeah.
Send one day at a time friend. Tyrone Hill.
You wasn't here when I was discussing the reload?
Devon Warner. Send may I say that
Interesting.
bunches and bunches. Britney Conquest. Send I know right Momo. Richard Bishop TJRI. Send how we bear salad lobster hippopotamus. Devon Warner. Send by Richard by everyone that's okay. Tom John. Send by Momo. Carl Johnson. Said he was probably taking a nap.
Oh. We're doing a replay from last week.
Send how he's
Identical replica, man.
Peace on trains. Said gotta get ready for my doctor appointment. See you later. Drive safe, Bobby and waving.
Peace. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Be safe out there.
Richard. Tom John. Said by Devon Warner. Wake up 3 XBPM. Said peace on team. Robert and me water. Said howdy Bobby.
Howdy, partner.
Send me Carl. Tom John. Send by Carl Johnson. Wake up 3 XBPM. Send to Monday for doctor appointment. Take care. Send Carl we always nothing. Britney Conquest. Send we are almost on my
Cooking chicken.
Said see that later be some. Carl Johnson. Said Scuba I need my baby rest. Logo. Said hate wait. Different order.
Dang, it's up to 71 degrees. Lord have mercy. First half of the day it was below 50. It was in the 40s, I guess, until we hit Colorado. And it's been climbing pretty steady, I guess, ever since. Stupid little car. What's today? It was this morning. to Denver. The phone GPS switched over at the exact same time the
Send by Richard.
dash GPS did on that.
Said I could have pizza every day to Carl. Bill replied. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Misfits.
Good afternoon, Bill. How you doing?
STR. Said hi, buddy. Friendly conquest. Said hey, Bill, how are you? Said Bill made it. Carl Johnson. Said hi, buddy, and Bill. Wake up 3 SBPM. Said Bill Connector. Marlene STR. Said hi, Bill. Buddy Reed. Said hello, wait. Said the one who said my friend Bobby Reed was so sweet. I like that response. I like that what you said about Bobby Reed is a sweet friend. Bill replied. Said hi, Brittany. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Marlene. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said how he built Philippi and developer. Bill replied. Said hey, Silva. Developer.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down right here. I appreciate y'all stopping in, hanging out, and watching. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out, and we'll catch everybody back on the next live stream. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your afternoon.
Zachary Dorship.